as I mentioned earlier. Could be the weak point maybe. Pulls it away this time off from the offside. Stopped by the fielder in the last moment there. Just got to stop those boundaries. We did not see a single boundary in the last over. Can they continue this momentum? The Rajgiri bowlers. If a rash delivery, just trying to nick off the head maybe. Completely missing it though. Pulled away. Last minute stop by the fielder. Will they come back for a second run? A late decision. And the fumble helps the batsman reach. That could have been a close call. They got to work on their communication, both these batsmen. This time he nails that bouncer. There's no point trying to target behind the wicket. You cannot get the boundaries behind the wicket. You gotta keep aiming front as a batsman. Steps down the track, hammered, absolutely hammered. He does not care about the fielder long on. He just wants the six, and that he gets aggressively indeed.
Sriju makes up for the dot ball immediately with an amazing response.
This time we all know that's going to be reaching the stands. Huge six. Sriju deciding to go back to back with the six hitting. It was in the slot. It was just waiting to be hit. Sriju makes use of it fully. What a ball that is. Much better response this time. Decent take behind the wicket there. We saw a six and a wicket in the first over as well. Now once again a six and then a wicket. Just shows the amount of character these players have got. They're not willing to let their morale down just because of a few boundaries. 6 overs done. It's 79 for 4 now.
There was brilliant work behind the stumps.
There's no words to how much power he put into that one right there. Blind delivery there. That too on the leg side, you can just watch the ball sail across. You might as well just not look at the ball. Huge six from the bat of Rahul there. Tries hitting it straight, but the ball's fired in with a lot of speed there from Arun. You don't expect a lot of him from Arun like the last one. Full toss once again by the fielder. Jumps, but does not get to it. That will be another six.
That was the perfect response for a dot ball delivery, the last ball.
He plays around with the delivery there. Just spinning it, just cutting it away. Catch is taken. Or is it? The batsman argues. Well, the catch is taken. What a take that is.
That was a brilliant catch.
Not sure why he did his switch, his stance up, going to the other side of the ground. He was playing well on the other side anyways. It's 91 for 5 now. Just going for the switch hit there, despite there being a deep point in place. Not sure where he wanted to target that one though. Couple of decent hits there from the batter. But he has to depart now. 91 for 5. Jim on strike now.
That was a good comeback by the bowler there.
From here in the pavilion, it looks like the ball is in the slot. But when you're out there batting him, when you're batting Arun's bowling, you know he's going to play around with the speed, the line and the length of the ball. It's much more tougher to pick than we think it is. As the end of the over then, good response out of those first couple of maximums from Arun. The Veedats now, 91 for 5. We're down to the last over now. It's been a topsy-turvy innings whenever these batsmen had a momentum going. It's always been broken down by these bowlers. But they managed to scrape a 91. How far can they push this total now? Opening bowler comes back, Shahaz. First ball, bounce are pulled away lately, and they'll have to settle for the single. Jim on strike now. 5 balls left to go in the innings. Well, the bail just nicks off the feathery touch from the ball there. What a ball that is from Shah, just keeping it tight, keeping it consistent. And that's what he's rewarded with a wicket. 2 to his name now. The entire team going and high-fiving him for the composure he showed in this last over. He does not want to mix it up too much. He just wants to stick to the agenda.
Can Veedats manage the pressure and look or take a big shot during this crucial moments?
He keeps it the same. Just pushes it away. They come back for a second run. It'll be a daring move. Don't think he'll make it. Unless the keeper made a fumble, which he did in this instance. A lucky call there.
That was a risky run, but the batter gets a second chance right there.
So far, Shahaz managing to get this over done without a boundary being conceded. 3 more balls to go. Shri Rag on strike. Getting a double in that first ball. He smacks it, the fielder runs towards it, catch is put down though. This time the double is rejected by the striker. Full length once again. This time it could have been hit. But it's going to have to be a single for the Veedats. Yesterday they managed to scrape a total of 94. Today they have beat the high score with a 96 so far. 1 more ball to go in the innings.
Veedats keep on looking for a big shot, but unfortunately finding the fielders.
It's a wicket. It was a catch drop in the previous ball. He had bowled to Srirag, but this time he managed to get the wicket on his own. 8 overs done. It's 96. There we have it. Then first half of the movie done. The target for Rajgiri to win 97 of 8 overs. Can they do it? They've done a decent job despite the tremendous hitting we saw from Sandeep and other batsmen of the Wydats. But right now, they manage to close them down. 97 for the victory here for Rajgiri. Will they do it? Will they not? We shall find out in the second innings. And that is the first innings of match number 1 of today done in the PCL powered by Almia Solar. A huge thank you to Almia Solar for powering this tournament.
'97 might be enough if the Wydats ball to their plans considering the last match performance. I'm pretty sure they got the attack to defend this. Let's see whether Rajagiri comes up with the strategies to defend their strategies.
We're back for the second chapter now. Jim has the new ball in hand. Let's see if he can get a few wickets early in the run chase to put some pressure on Rajgiri. But we all know Rajgiri are not here to just play around. They'll be trying to get up to a cracking start, especially when the target is 97. Punched another back foot, he caused no further run. There was some time to complete a run though, wasn't there?
The scoreboard pressure is real now. Dot balls are currently the most valuable.
Full length, and we can all see the ball coming to the com box right now. One punch to the com box, no bounces in the cricketing field. That's a 6 from the bat of Vichu. You watch the ball go past the wide line, that'll be a wide. Jim trying to mix up those lines and lengths and submincing the ball. Full length once again, but this time it'll just be going through the ground. Straight to Sri Rag down and long off. He shuffles on the off stump, he just defends it down. If he stood there in the crease, he could have made some width for himself. 3 fielders in the deep, the long off, long on, and mid wicket, looking for that slog.
That was a good piece of fielding right there from Jim, the bowler.
Once again, defending down, shuffling up.
That's a wonderful piece of bowling there as well.
Once you see the ball coming to the offside, when you're shuffling outside the off stump, it defeats the whole purpose of shuffling. You want to create some room on the leg side, that's why you're shuffling. Instead, you're trapped as a batsman. You got to play it straight then. Just save, he makes the leg side room, and this time he creates a 6 for himself. Decent delivery, better batting though. 6 to end the over. It's 1 over done, it's 14 for no loss. Calling upon the captains of Bhavans Varuna and Perivalam GHS for the toss of the next match. Once again calling the captain of Perivalam GHS for the toss. Agilesh starting off with the ball wide outside the off stump, making the batsman reach for it. Trying to slice it away, he'll just get a single for it. It's tough to create power, especially outside the off stump. shuffles to the off stump once again. A bit of a fumble there for the field at cover. That'll be a single. Huge swing of the bat there from Vishwanath.
That was an amazing delivery from Akhilesh.
Sticking to the plan right now, Akhilesh just keeping it wide outside the off stump. Goes on the leg side, flicked away. With a lot of power, fumbled by the fielder. Maybe run that first run faster and they could have gotten that second run maybe. What a one-hander that is once again. He takes another one. He does it back to back. Previously in the night, today in the evening. Grabbed out of thin air there. Huge prance up once again the one-hander. He had the option to go for two hands. He just decided to go for the one-hander. He knows he's confident in that one. First wicket falls, not the best of hits we've seen.
He's a magician for the fielding team right there. Rahul.
Same hit, same catch. Are we experiencing deja vu right now? It's the miracle of the game right now, isn't it? It was a decent hit, a bit more elevation. And you could have gotten that above the ropes. But with a fielder like Rahul guarding that long on region, it's tough to get the ball past him. Here we go then. New batsman on strike, Anish. Clips the edge, it's gone behind. They're running their first run fast. They come back for the second run quite easily as well.
The over comes to an end with a double there.
They just get one run from the ball going out of the ground. Just 4 runs and a big wicket coming off the over from Akhilesh. 2 overs done. It's 18 for 1. Shrira comes in, call for catch, and the catch is taken. Rolling down the ground. Jim takes a decent catch there.
That was a brilliant fielding effort by Jim there.
Judged it quite well, didn't he? Staying low to the ground. Catch is taken, not the best of hits. We've seen from the batter and he has to depart. And he's not being able to contribute the bat much in the run chase. The run chase suddenly in a pickle now for Rajagiri. They're 18 for 2, 79 runs required of 35 balls now.
It was a pleasant comeback for the fielding team right there at the start of the third over. Let's see what this over.
This time fired, but wrong line though. He lost it with the
Again.
release in timing. Fielder is watching the ball go above his head then. A maximum timed on the offside. A rare one to see from a hitter like this. Goes on the offside a bit more behind this time. And he'll come back for the second run as well. Iron on strike now. Pulls it. Not a lot of room for the batsman though. Taking one bounce by the fielder at deep mid wicket. Smart bowling by Sri Rag. Was not able to contribute the bat much, Sri Rag, in the first innings, but he's making it count when he has the ball in hand. This time he slows the delivery up. Single taken by Vishwanath. He's been there for some time now. He's getting some hits in. Huge hit, stepping down the track, dancing down, and the ball vaults out of the park. Huge hit, wasn't it? We were all looking at the skies.
The execution wasn't quite there. Batter counter-attacking.
Three overs done then, it's 35 for 2.
The hit was... The last hit was quite in the skies, going through the clouds.
Cut to with a lot of power. Really powerful shot there from the bat. Oh, Vishwanath this time. He makes the team known that he's the man for the job. Suddenly the equation well in the hands of Rajgiri. 56 required of 29 with both these hitters hitting the ball quite well. It's quite hard to say who has this match in their hands.
Batter's quite in the zone right now. Everything coming off the middle.
Well, this is high in the air. The bowler gets underneath himself. Can he take it? He will not be taking it. Crucial moment in the match. Fumbled away by the bowler.
That's sad. A life to the batter.
There was no sun. No amount of light blocking the ball. Should have been taken, wasn't it? Especially at this stage of the game. Goes above the cover fielder. That'll just be a single. They've got to refocus now. As a batter, all you got to think is one word: refocus. Start hitting once again. Punch on the back foot. The fielder stops it inside the circle. Clever bowling there from Sriju. One more ball to go now. He's in the air once again. Another dot to end the over. Much better response from Sriju. Only if he had stuck onto that catch though. Could have been a crucial moment. 4 overs done. It's 43 for 2.
We saw one poor try, but 5 good balls in the last over. Sriju would want to take the credit for that.
New bowler into the attack now. Ranjit coming in. First half of this run chase done. Cuts it away. Once again a 6 from the cut shot. We saw Vishwanath hitting one. Now we see Arun hitting one. Same area, same shot. He just waits for it. He knows it's in his arc. It's a tall man. He has a huge reach on the ball. 6 to start of the over. Full length. He just extends his arms. The catch is put down once again. It's a tougher one than the last time. It's a 4. A lucky stroke there for Arun, but the way he's batted so far, he's deserved the luck. 26 of 7. Heavy hitter of the ball there. 44 required of 22 now. He waits, he pulls, he receives the 6. Smart hitting. He's not a man of brawn, he's also a man of brain. 32 of 8 now, 6, 4, 6 to start of the over. Can Ranjit come back? You gotta keep your calm, you gotta wait for that 1 wicket. That drop in the previous over, definitely one to keep in mind as we see the ball soar into different skies.
The scoreboard pressure is quite on the fielders right now. The captain would have to think here. Change of angle, change of pace.
Well, the change of angle, change of pace has resulted in a wide. He steps down the track, fielder running towards it, cannot stop it once again. Another 4 from the bat of Arun.
The bowling side would want to stop the leakage of runs here.
The score now 64 for 2 with 2 more balls left in this 5th over. It's 33 required of 20. This time he reaches for the ball and that'll just be a single. This over has definitely turned the tides around in the innings. It was still a topsy-turvy game until now, but we still hope for a comeback from Ranjit. Can he do it in the last ball? Vishwanath has been seeing it all on the other end. Now comes to bat in for the last ball. Much better delivery. That shows guts. Shows Ranjit's character right there. 5 overs done, 22 runs coming off the Ranjit over. It's 65 for 2.
I'm pretty sure the captain would want to change the bowling strategies right here. Let's see what comes up in the coming overs.
We saw Akhilesh bowling a brilliant over in his last one, 1 over 4 for 1. And he continues to do so. Can he get this over done as well without conceding much runs? This could be a crucial over in this encounter.
Captain will stick with Akhilesh. And Akhilesh showing the guts. He knows what he can do. Again, a
Back-to-back
wonderful
dots there.
delivery right there.
Back-to-back dots there from Akhilesh, applying pressure once again on Arun. We all know he's a dangerous hitter, Arun. Quite the matchup right now, isn't it? An in from Akhilesh against an in from Arun. In the air, out of the skies, out of the ground. Huge maximum from the bat of Arun. He moves on to 43 of 13 balls, taking the game into his own hands. He goes to the offside, and this time the catch is put down once again. Straight to the hands of his hit with a lot of power, but he got to make it stick, especially when it's that one of an important wicket.
I'm pretty sure we all know that catches win matches. Quite a crucial one right there.
Now that's a delivery. Come back there from Akhilesh.
The fielding team might want to stick on to the catches and chances right there.
Bit of a goofy run up towards the end there, almost slipping up in the process. Just gonna keep your calm. Just do what you've been doing all this time. Just gonna nail one more delivery. He's bowled so far, so good. One more ball to go for Akhilesh.
Next ball is a
25
new start.
record for 13 now.
Next ball is a new start. Akhilesh will want to reset and go again.
That's high in the air. And that will be a 6. It hurts to say that Aguilar's efforts have gone to waste in the last ball. 6 to end the over. It was in the slot. Not the best of hits, but he middled it quite well. 6 overs done. It's 78 for 2. 19 required in 12 balls. It's just a matter of 3 hits, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure a few poor overs doesn't lose a game. It's how you respond that matters. Is there any strategic changes right there? Let's see the upcoming over. Sri Rag with the ball there.
We wait for the decision on that one, and that will be a boundary. Costly runs being let down by various fielders. All the Vidads not acceptable, especially when both batters are batting quite easily out there. We've got to make it hard for them. 15 of 11 now. Slogs it on the leg side. Fielder stops it just in time. $14 of 10 required now. Flicked away, it's in the gaps. That'll just be a single.
It looked like a 4 of the bats, but fielder defending the runs, costly runs there.
Now that's the delivery he needs to nail a bit more. Srirak with a brilliant delivery there. 13 of 8 now. It's been a while since we've seen the last boundary. Can he keep it under control? And he gets some more dots for his team. Crucial balls coming up now. Well times, guys, and that will be a maximum. What a hit that is from the bat of Arun. Completely tilting the game to one side. What a shot that is. What a half century that is from Arun. 55 of just 18 deliveries. That is a heroic knock from the man of Rajagiri right there. The Raja of the run chase indeed.
I'm pretty sure Srirag will be quite disappointed with that execution of the delivery.
7 runs in 7 balls. Can he pull off a decent delivery here? That's gone behind. Will be a 1 or a 2. It will be a 2. That will be 2 runs there. Crucial 2 runs indeed. Well, the equation for the final over, it looks a bit easy right now with 2 set batters batting quite easily, waltzing right through this innings. 5 of 6 required.
Gopi Krishna with the ball in the last over.
Well, he misses the first ball.
What a delivery right there.
His dot ball counts a lot right now.
A brilliant start to the last over. Let's see.
And that's a take.
Wicket! That's an amazing delivery from Gopi Krishna there.
What a take that is. One-handed take from the keeper. Crucial indeed. He's pulling this over off. Is there a sudden last-minute change in the outcome of this encounter? Our eyes have been opened since ball number 1.
Amazing work behind the stems right there.
We never know what to expect. Said batter departs. Suddenly the pressure is on the new batsman out there. 5 required of 4. It's just a matter of 1 hit. But with the way Gopi Krishna is delivering those deliveries, it's going to be a bit of a tough task, if you ask me.
Hope still lives on for the fielding team.
He misses it once again. He argues for the wide, but it will not be a wide. Suddenly the cheers are back up from the fielding side. 5 of 3 required. What a first encounter we're in the afternoon. Afternoon heat. Afternoon battle. In the heat of the battle, R&B.
Crucial moments for both the teams right there.
Keeps it wide, but this time it will be a wide. He tries to go for the same delivery, ends up having to bowl that ball again. 4 runs required of 3 balls. He can try to go for those balls at the off stump. You got to keep your calm right now. Full toss, that'll just be a single. Well, here we have it then. He's been batting beautifully throughout this innings, but can he do it when it matters the most? Arun batting 57 of 19, 3 of 2 required. Crucial ball coming up now. Inform batter, inform bowler, this is what we want to watch. Field adjustments, is just the lag behind the storm. Is this the calm before the storm? He manages to pull off the dot ball. 1 ball, 3 runs. That's where it's come to. Every single delivery, every single six, it all comes down to one this moment.
Can the captain pull this off? Can the team VDATs pull this off? Last ball, 3 runs. Let's
Iron's
see what's
batting
coming up
beautifully. Iron's been batting beautifully throughout this innings. In the end, we all know we're in for a thriller. Here we go. Final ball coming up. Last field adjustments done. Bowler ready. Batter ready. And the spectators definitely ready for this one. 1 ball, 3. Here we go.
next. Attacking field. Changing the field settings.
He misses it. And that is victory for the V-Dads. The V-Dads prove to be the victorious dads.
Captain pulling off an amazing heist right there.
How have they managed to somehow fumble the victory? What a moment of composure by the V-Dads.
Pure one-man show in the last over. An amazing over with a wicket there.
Defending 5 runs in the last over. How have they managed to do this? Only the thing you would witness in fairy tales there right there. This is the PCL, ladies and gentlemen. This is the PCL. Against all the odds, Gopi Krishna decides to turn the match on his tail. He manages to keep the batsman under control. And that is it.
The VDATs have pulled off an unbelievable heist there. Anyway, that was a tight and difficult match for both the teams. Both the teams played very well.
To present the Man of the Match award, I would like to call upon John Samuel, the executive coordinator of the PCL, as well as the Dr. Anis, the General Secretary of the PCL, to present the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award goes to Sandeep Narayanan of the V-Dads. A brilliant knock there coming in opening. Hitting balls out of the park left and right. Requesting Sandeep to collect the Man of the Match award from the podium. Requesting him to go to the podium on the other end of the ground. Huge congrats to the man of the V-Dads, the victorious dads for today. Calling upon the captain of the Perimbalam GHSS to report for the toss immediately. As soon as possible. We do not want to lag the time right now. We're done with one thriller. We have many more to go, don't we? And that is what we get to witness. This is just one of many more thrillers to come in the PCL, sponsored by Almia Solar. Huge thank you to sponsors once again. Without them, we would not have been able to see this last ball thriller. Thank you. As we come to the end of the match of the V-Dads, I would like to request the team of the V-Dads to report for the podium for the team photo.
We are
once
digital
again requesting all the players
we
to
think different.
be present
We
for
do
the team
different.
photo at the podium.
We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your
Calling
brand's
Gopi
growth
Krishna
with
and the
Golden
rest of the
Coop's
team of the
goal-based
V-Dads to
digital
report for the
marketing
team
services.
photo.
Transform your business journey with Golden Cube's Business Owner Digital Marketing Training. Forge your golden future in digital marketing with Golden Cube's AI-driven digital marketing training for students. We are not here to fit in. We are here to stand out. Golden Cube. The future of digital marketing starts
Once
here.
again, a call for Gopi Krishna as well.
Digital marketers, we think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Cube's goal-based digital marketing services. Transform your business journey with Golden Cube's Business Owner Digital Marketing Training. Forge your golden future in digital marketing with Golden Cube's AI-driven digital marketing training for students. We are not here to fit in. We are here to stay.
Anuj, it's a nice shot actually out of the ground is 6. First over, the first ball. Again is a decent start, actually second consecutive 6. 12 runs. It's a flying start by Perimbalam.
After a flyer start there, Perimbalam GHS. The batters are not willing to wait any more time. They're looking to go for those 6s as soon as possible. That's taken the top edge. Stroke of luck, they're trying to pull the ball away. That'll just be a single then. We witnessed 2 back-to-back 6s early in this innings, the first 2 balls. This time he pulls it behind square. And that'll just be the 1 run maybe. What a yorker that is. Keeper appeals high. Finger stays down though. Much better response this time from Anuj after conceding that first 2 6s. There's 1 more ball left to go now. Rajiv on strike, getting those first 2 6s, not damaging much after that though. What a ball that is, cramping up that batsman for space. No breathing space whatsoever. First over done then. An eventful one. Shows character from Anuj there. Just conceding 3 runs out of that first 2 6s. It's 15 for no loss. Huge swing of the bat there. No connection made though. Abby knows what the batsman is wanting to do. He's keeping wide outside the off stump. Tries to go behind the wicket, just above the stumps though. A dangerous shuffle by the batsman himself, trying to create some room on the leg side. They did use the power play quite well, the batting team. Perimbalam. Huge in the bat. That is almost perfect timing, but just above the fielder's hands. It's dangerous to jump with the roller behind him. That's gone for a maximum. That was really good timing. Maybe a bit more powerful, and that could have been a one-sided six. Clipping the fielder's hands, there could have been another stunner. It was in the slot, wasn't it? It was in the slot. Should have been hit anyways. Full toss. And that is one of the furthest sixes we've seen all day long. Gone to different skies right there. Unyapa making sure that full toss gets the treatment it deserves. Bit of a looser delivery this time from Ebi. Yorker, flying attempt by the fielder inside the circle. A diving attempt as well. This time managing to hold on to the ball. Low full toss, it's in the gaps. One-handed stop. Somehow getting hand on it. That shows a lot of quality from the fielding side of the Bhavans Varna. Impressive fielding from the long off fielder to end the over. 2 overs done, it's 29 for no loss. Vishnu into the attack, starts off with the delivery hitting the deck. Always catches you off guard because you're expecting the bouncer, especially when the release is that late. So really good action, you have to say. Good rhythm. If you're a technical savvy of cricket, you would appreciate the action right now. It's quite smooth. Not a lot of stoppages in the action. Always satisfying to watch. Even as a batsman, you wouldn't mind him getting your wicket at this point. Beautiful bowler. But let's see what the batsman has in store for him though. Slow one, deceiving the batsman completely. An extra grunt there after the delivery. An oomph after the delivery. Animated bowler, isn't he? 3 more balls to go, 3 dots so far. Once again hitting the net, this time he's rewarded with a take behind the wicket. That's what I said. Just keep it consistent. 3 balls dot. Next ball wicket. That's how it works. Disciplined bowling right there. Just did the same thing what he did in the last 3 balls, and this time is the batter who decides to take the chance. Ends up losing his chance. 29 for 1 now. New batter out there now, Sudesh. A wide Yorker to welcome the new batsman. As a new batsman coming in, you would expect a wicket-taking delivery instead of a dot-trying delivery. Cuts it late there. What an over that is. An over under discipline. Getting a wicket as well. Could be the go-to bowler for Bhavan Varuna. 3 overs and it's 31 for 1. Vishnu's overs are going to be crucial if he keeps bowling like this. He's got one more left. Will it be used when the runs are going or when they want to apply pressure? Lot of width given away. Fielder stops it though at cow point. That'll be a single. What a ball that is. The bails are off. Another wicket falls in the next over. This is not what you want if you're part of the batting side. 2 wickets going in back-to-back overs. This is the result of efficiency from the bowling lineup of Bhavan Varuna. It's 32 for 2 now. Really good delivery there from Akhil. New batsman out there, Rino. Hit flat there, it's in the gaps, but then the fielder will cover it off. That'll be a strong way for Rino to get off the mark. Good first half of the over. That's it high. Fielder getting underneath. On the edge of the boundary ropes, he does take the catch. Another one for Akhil. Impact bowling this is from the man. He's a tall man. He's got a high bounce with the tennis ball in his hand. You've got to be able to pull it a bit more stronger. Dangerous batter has to depart. Punyappa. He's got some good hits there. He's a strong man on the leg side and he's caught in his strengths. Call for catch there. It's in the gaps though. The call for catch becomes a call for boundary. Slight slimmer of hopes there. Double wicket over there coming to an end. Just a bit of a negative end. But they managed to pull it through. Perimbalam GHSS 38 for 3 after 4 overs. Well, they've gone to go. They decide to go for Vishnu once again. Can they keep that wicket going spree? Slow one pulled away by the fielder once again. Not being able to hold on to that one, though that will be a maximum. He got enough timing. That could have been another one. They're bowling according to the field, but not according to the hitting. Vishnu starts off the slow one, a faster hit though. A full length one. It's going to be a tough one. Lands in the middle of nowhere though. That'll just be the single. With that high in the air, another one that lands in the middle of nowhere. That'll just be the one run. Doing a good job at restricting this batsman down. That first six was just out of pure batting excellence. Other than that, not many mistakes from the deliveries of Vishnu. He leaves that one alone, and that will be a wide. Disappointed with the signal from the umpire there, Vishnu. Just when I was talking about not many mistakes from Vishnu, delivers a wide there. With that high in the air, will he be rewarded with the wicket once again? Fielding underneath, catch is taken. Amidst the confusion, he gets another wicket. Another one falls. Another over, another wicket. This is bowling under pressure. If they were under pressure, well, they're now applying pressure on Perimbalam. Prem Raj there taking a decent catch there. He was in the sky for a long time. It's going to be a tough one to judge, especially when the batsman ended up slicing it. The ball spin on that was crazy, wasn't it? 2 balls left in the 5th over. Score now 47 for 4. An animated appeal from the keeper. He's eager for the wickets more than anyone right now, isn't he? 1 more ball to go, a dot to welcome the new batsman, Rahul. Slow one, smacked away. Lot of width given away by Vishnu. He apologizes. There an honest mistake. To nail that slower, he's got to go for that, hitting those deck deliveries. That's his strong suit, isn't it? 5 overs done. It's 53 for 4. 15 runs coming on the over there. A wicket as well. Pulled away, there's a fielder. There's 2 fielders in that leg side region. In the square leg region. You gotta hit it with a lot of power if you want to clear the ropes there. Full length and he gets the wicket. He's bowled. He's gotta go. 54 for 5 now. Domination from the Bhavans bowlers. They're getting a wicket or 2 every over. Just goes to show how balanced this bowling lineup is. Every bowler capable of doing the job for their team. Another wicket goes. A blind swing of the bat there from the batsman. New batsman now, Prashant on strike. Swings the bat away. The fielder's got to run a bit to save that boundary. Well, he does not save it, does it? Well, that'll just be the one run. Maybe cut it a bit more forward and you got a boundary for yourself. As I said in the previous match, you just got to keep hitting in front. Slow one, he swings the bat. It's going to be a tough one. It was a tougher one than expected. That will be a maximum. A heavy hit from the batsman. He put his heart, mind and soul into that one hit. 2 more balls to go. Maximum in the previous one. Pulled away. It was a slower. He waited for it. He knew he had to go the long distance. Reno getting another hit for himself. Pulls it once again. And as I mentioned before, you need some power to get the ball above the square fielder. And that he has executed quite brilliantly. 1 more ball to go now. Back-to-back sixes in the over. The last 2 overs have seen wickets falling as well as sixes going away as well. Pulls it once again. That will be another maximum. He moves across the off stump. He makes some room. And he decides to take on the bouncer. You bounce it high. I hit it even higher. He says 20 runs going away in the over despite that wicket. 6 overs down. It's 73 for 5. Well, the umpire thinks the finger stays down. The quick pickup by the fielder. Close call there. That is a heavy strike from the batsman. He's been pulling the ball brilliantly in the last over and he continues to do that in this over too. Reno batting 31 of 8. Super striker of the encounter. Anything remotely short pitch, you can expect the ball to be flying away. And that's what they need to do. That's how Akhil has applied his brain. He goes a bit more front. 3 sixes coming off the pull shot. You got to start thinking as a bowler. He's just targeting the leg side so far. What a strike that is, but is it good enough? Yes, it is. You got to be careful of jumping there. There is a metal beam right there waiting for you. A valiant effort wasn't it from the fielder. Prancing high in the air. The bat speed on that, absolutely immense, wasn't it? Game-changing knock right now shaping up from Reno. 37 of 10. He goes once again on the leg side, transferring the body weight behind. Probably explains why he has so much elevation on his maximums. He's not hitting it flat, he's hitting it high. Yorker there, that is a decent delivery. But it's in the gaps though. I did not expect to be commentating that to be a 4. Prashant hitting the ball very strongly. Over ends up in 18 runs from Akhil. He pulled off a double wicket over in his last one. So double 6 over this time. 7 overs done. It's 91 for 5. Last over coming up. Despite those wickets falling in the middle overs, they've managed to get this total to 91. How far can they go? What a shot that is! He just watches the ball sail high in the air, touching the clouds in the process. Piercing a hole in the sky with that shot. Every head in the ground looking up. Maximum to start of the last over. As we saw a daring stop by the fielder, an attempt. I'd like to mention that the physio is right now waiting. Pulls it behind the wicket, that'll be a run. Or two maybe. Yes. Well, he comes back for two. Will he make it though? Panic, confusion, and in the end that will be a double. Close call, you got to be able to hold on to the ball, don't you? Physio partner, Proud Physio and Wellness are right now open to any sort of injuries. Any sort of injuries can be healed by them. Anyone with an injury could report to the physio counter. Get yourself healed up for the encounters later on in the day. Huge thank you to our sponsor, Proud Physio and Wellness. He pulls it once again. Pull master, isn't he? Pull master, and that is 50. 50 up for 52 of just 14 deliveries. Firecracker innings from this man of Peribalam GHS. He's been pulling the ball like anything. Anything remotely short pitch.
We are digital marketers. We think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Coop's goal-based digital marketing services. Transform your business journey with Golden Cube's Business Owner Digital Marketing Training. Forge your golden future in digital marketing with Golden Cube's AI-driven digital marketing training for students. We are not here to fit in. We are here to stand out. Golden Cube. The future of digital marketing starts here. We are digital marketers. We think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Cube's goal-based digital marketing services. Transform your
Back for the run chase now. First ball. Cut away. Unyapa with the new ball in hand. Made some menacing hits with the bat in hand. What a delivery that is. Befooling the batsman Anuj. They require 120 runs. We saw an absolute fire-cracking batting display in the last over in the previous innings. Absolute joy to watch. Shame there was no current for me to commentate on that one. We'll be back now though. Full toss, and that's gone above the power play field. Any loose balls in the power play, you can expect the ball to be reaching the ropes quite easily, in fact. The required run rate is 15 per over. That is just 3 or 4 hits per over. You just gotta get connecting 1 or 2. Well, he's connected this one quite brilliantly, hasn't he? It was in the slot. He had all the width in the world to just throw his hands at the ball. You know that's gonna be a 6. Straight downtown. This is all they've got to do every over. Well, it's taking the edge, and that is quite the easiest of catches for the keeper. This time not connecting brilliantly. Last one was a 6. This time it's a wicket. Can't be too eager. You got to keep your patience. You got to watch the ball the entire way through. First wicket falling in the first over then. Birmingham gets their first wicket. It's 11 for 1. There's 2 sides to a run chase. Either you can get that equation down 110 runs in 42 balls. It's a lot of words. That's a bigger picture. Or you can look at the smaller picture first. Just get 16 runs per over. That's all you got to do if you're a batter right now. If you're Sushil walking in. Let's strike the body quite well, hasn't it? Vishnu now coming in for the second over. First ball, fired another body. Akhil on strike now. Couple of field changes there, transferring some fielders to the leg side. Almost 5 people on the leg side. Smacks it straight, it's in the gaps. What a stop, that is acrobatic display of fielding right there. One-handed stop. Stopping the boundary, that was a tough hit, that's a strong hit from Akhil. It's a tall man. You see the ball in the middle, you see the ball flying away. But this time, Ratish on the long off region says no to that boundary. New batter on strike now. Well then, that is signal no ball. Not enough fielders inside the circle. They've got to be a bit more aware of that one. This is definitely going to be a ball that can relieve the pressure of the batsman's mind right now. He's got a free hit for himself. That'll be the first ball he faces as well. What a delivery that is to just do that free hit. He's a man of speed. He's got some good speed. Vishnu, going to be crucial. You have to have some good batsing, some good timing if you want to power that ball away. Similar delivery, different outcome. That will be a wide though. Yorker this time straight into the hands. Really good take there under calmness. Inside the circle, a fielder takes the catch. A wicket goes down. Elation for Perimbalam. They get another wicket. He tried to time the ball outside the off stump. Ends up finding the fielder. Sad moments indeed for Bhavan's Varuna. There we have it. Then another wicket falls. It's 14 for 2 now. He's been deserving that wicket, hasn't he, Vishnu? New batsman Ajit Ashok starts off with a sensible shot, I have to say. I've seen a lot of tennis ball batters go bang bang from ball number 1. Ajit just playing the sensible way there. And that is middle stump knocked off. Wicket goes down once again. The middle stump. One of the most satisfying deliveries you see as a spectator. And rewards the bowler with a wicket. 15 of 3 now. How has this happened? Absolute collapse, wasn't it? Akhil has to depart. Trying to pull the ball away, trying to get some sixes for his team. Ends up losing a wicket for his team there. Calling upon the captains of the NPS Fighters and the Rajgiri High Secondary for the toss of the next match. Once again calling the captains of the next match to report for the toss immediately. Rajgiri and NPS Fighters. The score now 15 for 3. Cracking start by the bowling lineup of Perimbalam, you have to say. Can they keep this domination going, or will there be a comeback? So taking a moment to mention our proud sponsors, Proud Physio and Wellness. Experience the serenity of healing. Always there to support our recovery every step of the way. Huge thank you to the sponsors for making our players feel better every day. Trying to glance it away, an unconventional attempt. Was there an opportunity for the run though? 2 overs done then. What an over that is from Vishnu. Lightning quick bowler. Lightning 2 wickets falling down. 2 wickets and just 4 runs coming from it. 2 overs done is 15 for the loss of 3. Once again calling upon the captains of the next encounter, Rajgiri and the NPS Fighters, for the toss. Requesting them to come to the comm box for the toss. We do want to finish all matches on time. Once again requesting the captains of the next match to report for the toss. Ritesh coming in now, a tall man. It would be a really good asset if he can bowl on those hard lengths against Ajit. Two completely new batsmen out there. Can they rebuild this innings? Can they get back on track? Is the answer yes or no to will they get back on track? I guess it is not. Another wicket falls. The wind is blowing to the opposite direction. It was a decent hit on the edge of the boundary lines. New batter Vishnu checks the wind before entering that ground. You've got to study the physics of the ball a bit more before hitting. Really good casting in there. Some fielders would have just watched the ball, would have just given up on the catch thinking it would have gone behind. Runyapa there making sure that he watches the ball the entire way. Another wicket falls. Ritesh gets his first. It was high in the air, wasn't it? 16 for 4 now. In a bit of a pickle now. Bhavan's Varuna. New batter. Vishnu on strike. Cut away. Technical approach. Technical boundary to open up his account. It's quite the monstrous equation right now. 101 runs required of 33 deliveries. Both these batters will have to get some blistering boundaries. They want this equation back on their hands. Technical batsman, isn't he, Vishnu? Can he keep it going though? Shuffles to the off stump, trying to create some width. I've seen a lot of batsmen doing that. Full toss, it's in the gaps. Feet in the offside, covers it off though. He had the width to swing his bat away, just not getting a connection. He's bowling at tremendous pace. Ritesh. 6 runs and a wicket coming from it. 3 overs done. It's 21 for 4. Just a reminder, food counters are open. The wellness counter open as well. You can help yourself to these amenities. Bouncer to start the over off. He pulls it away, watching the ball very closely. It was perfectly aimed at the face, wasn't it? That'll just be a single then. The requirement of runs below 100 now. 99 runs in 29 balls now. Well, that's it, straight down the ground. Fielder not getting to it. That goes behind him as well. That will be a boundary. He just reached for the ball in the end. That's what made it go straight. He could have made a better effort. We have seen him hold on to the ball in the last over. Not being able to do so in this over though. Slow once again. This time high in the air. Not timed well. Easy cast taken once again. Another wicket falls. It was a lucky boundary the last time. Not the luck favouring him this time. Another batter departs, a new one comes in, fresh pair of legs at the crease now. New batter, Suraj. Problem is with this equation, you don't have a lot of time to settle down. Despite those wickets falling, you gotta still go bang bang. Places the ball wide outside the off stump. Keeper standing up to the stumps now. Daring move by him. As a batter, you would be a bit more scared, a bit more paranoid about shuffling across the stumps, dancing down the track, whatever it is. He tries hitting it once again. Catch taken quite easily. Vishnu just having a field day in the fielding side. Another wicket falls. All the hits just not making the distance. They're trying to hit a lot of balls, none being powered. Decent timing. Not the best of execution though. .95 required of 25, shaping up to be a one-sided encounter. Yeah, I wouldn't be saying this right now when we were in a position where Perimalam lost 2 or 3 wickets early in their innings. That's in the gaps. Fielder approaching it. That'll just be the one run by the new batter, Karthik. That's the end of the over then. Couple of wickets falling in it. It's 27 for 6 now after 4 overs. Swing and a miss there. Rajiv coming in now against Karthik. They need 24 runs per over at this rate. They take a quick single, challenging their fielder inside the circle. Moves across, shuffles across, he finds the gaps. 2 fielders required to stop that one. And they come back for a second run as well. Vishnu so far getting some decent hits, middling the ball quite well. He's watching the ball quite well. Can he put it to use for his team though? Tries to flick it away. Gets no bat on it whatsoever. With ease dot ball, this equation seems more and more impossible. 91 required of 20. They are in dire need of sixes right now. Slog there. Is hope declining? Is hope falling for Bhavan's Varuna? 90 of 19 now. If there's any time to start hitting this now. Another hit through the ground. All you gotta do if you're a bowler of Perimalam is just to keep it tight. Make sure there are no loose runs. End of the over, then 5 overs done. Just 5 runs coming off the over. It's 32 for 6. 89 runs in 18 balls. It's 32 for the loss of 6. Well, that's timed beautifully, isn't it? That's going to be a 6. Beautiful shot there from Karthik. Impeccable timing on that flick shot. Always a tough task to just time a tennis ball all the way for a 6. It's made it look so easy though. He goes once again, a feast to the eyes this one. Gets underneath the ball really well. Another 6. Could this be the over where they can turn it around? 77 of 16 required. Is there any more hits incoming? Suddenly claps going on and off the field for the Bhavans Varuna dugout. Decently big hit from Karthik there. Standing up right there. Standing tall, standing strong. Cuts it late. Wondering why he did not go for the slog. Trying to get the quick single. This is not the situation for it though. You've got to target those 6s right now. Reno coming in. Slower was just punched away for a single though. We saw what sort of havoc this man created with the bat, Reno. Pull master, isn't he? 2 balls left in the over. Cuts it away. It's in the gap. Footwork easily saves the boundary. Come back for a second run as well. Well, now the bridge between Bhavans and a victory is slightly tearing apart. 1 more ball to go. 73 runs required still. Misses out on whacking the ball. As the end, 2 overs left now, 12 balls remaining, 73 runs required. Impossible mathematically. Mathematically impossible. They've just got to bowl 2 overs legally. Just get those overs done. Unniappa coming in for the penultimate over. Flicks it away with a lot of timing. These are all good shots if it was the red ball. With the tennis ball, you just got to focus on slogging. It's all about the bat swing, isn't it? Wide full toss, but it's just going to be the wide. Mathematically impossible equation. This is just a sign for these batters to just showcase what they've got for the team. Blind swing of the bat this time, trying to get some room for himself on the offside. Just smacking well on the leg side, you might as well just stay there. As I said, strong on the leg side. And that he has done beautifully. Showcasing what he can do for the team right there. Why go for the offside when you can just smack the ball on the leg side? Let's see how close they can get to the equation at this point. a wide from Unyapa there. Only if he had got some bat, and that could have also been sent to the skies. He's got a huge leverage on that bat swing. He's taking the bat from a high position. Explains why he's got so much power. We got to work on the bat speed if you want to make that connect every single ball though. Much better delivery. Batsman arguing for the wide. Unyapa knows he's strong on the leg side. He just keeps it wide outside the off stump. We're down to the last over now. 62 runs required in it. Don't know if that's a prominent detail to be mentioned. 59 for 6 now after 7 overs. We're down to the last over. They dominated on the batting side. They dominated on the bowling side. Even the fielding side been dominating from Perimbalam. Can they get one more over done to seal themselves a victory in the PCL 2026 powered by Almia Solar? Really good timing, wasn't that? Beautiful timing on the shot from Vishnu, picking it up from the slot. And going for Vishnu once again. Got 2 wickets. Can he add up with some more? Maybe snatch the MVP from him. He goes once again. This is connecting though. He calls for second run. Trying to get that fielder to panic. Pushing the ball in the front. They're just getting those balls past. Flicked with a lot of timing, but that's not enough. You cannot be expected to flick the ball and get a 6. You gotta swing your arms fast and hard if you want to clear the ropes. Technical approach once again, but this time he finds the fielder's hands. Vishnu has to depart, and a wicket for Vishnu. Vishnu gets Vishnu's wicket. Yorker and another catch is taken. 4-wicket haul for Vishnu. Can he add up with one more to get the fifer? It's just that question, isn't it? He's on a hat-trick. There's one more ball left. It all lines up. Have the gods created one way, one ball for Vishnu to get a fifer in this match-winning performance of his. One last ball in this innings, in this match. He's on a hat-trick, Vishnu. He's got 4 wickets to his name. Here we go. Pulled away. That'll just be the single maybe. And that is victory for GHS Perambalam. Sheer domination with bat and ball. Even in the field, they're rewarded with the triumph of victory. Definitely a moment to be proud of. As we come to the end of this encounter, one-sided domination by GHS Perambalam. A huge congrats to all 22 players of both teams. But in the end, there's always one man who stands out, isn't it? Calling upon John Samuel and Dr. Anis of the PCL to present the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match. The Man of the Match award goes to Reno of GHS Perambalam. Firecracker innings from that man right there. Huge congrats to Reno and GHS Perambalam. Requesting Reno to collect the Man of the Match award from the podium, from the stage. Absolute feast to the eyes. A half century of just 14 balls from Reno. Pull master showing what he can do against an opposition like this. Smacking the ball heavily and long. Huge congrats to the man right there. Stay tuned, we have more and more encounters coming up today. The action is just starting in the PCL, powered by Almia Solar. A huge thank you to our sponsors. Another special thank you to our sponsor, Proud Physio and Wellness, providing services in neurology, orthopedia, pediatric services, women health, and many more other special therapies. Thank you to our sponsor. Hello, hello. With both teams huddling up for the next encounter, I'd like to request them to get out on the ground as soon as possible. We still want to complete every match fluently. We're still wanting more and more action rapidly. Both teams about to call their final call here. We're in for one tasty game of cricket right now. The battle fiesta loading up now. With the NPS fighters against Rajgiri. Rajgiri would be wanting redemption after their previous match. Let's see what unfolds for us in this one. We witnessed two absolutely really good matches. Let's see what keeps unfolding in the PCL 2026 match number 3 of today. Sponsored by Almia Solar. We saw Parimbalam dominating the previous match. Let's see if this one's going to be a dominating encounter or a thriller like the first one we witnessed earlier in the day. We're getting ready for ball number 1. Once again, requesting the players to speed up the process. Let's get that first ball on the road. Let's get the show on the road. Let's speed up the process nicely. We're back after that lag of time. It is the power play, first over power play. But it's just the rules that say power play. Will they be able to play powerfully? That's the question. Shihaz with the new bat in hand. It's an interesting move by Rajgiri to send their opening bowler into the batting. First ball clips the pads. Or should I say clips the legs. Dot ball to start it off. And we're off with the third encounter of the day. Full toss. Hit with a lot of power. Sliding attempt. Stylish indeed. Neeraj flowing through the grasslands there. This time he chips it up a bit. Plays straight. Arun. We've seen what this man can do, just not being able to do it in the last previous over. Slog attempt there, a blind swing of the bat. Well, the umpire, the leg umpire signals no ball. Well, the hand is raised, it's a no ball. We saw Arun pull off an absolutely damaging knock in the last match. He was not able to complete the match though in the last over. Let's see what sort of revenge he can take. He goes for the signature cut shot. We've seen him mastering this stroke lots of times previously. He continues to do that. 6 on the free hit there. What a ball that is. Kind of balls you'd see in a test match. He was just almost brushing the edge of the batsman. He flicks it, picks it up, sends it. It's just the net at the edge of the ground that stopped the ball. That ball could have been flying a huge distance. Beautiful hit indeed. Gladden concedes 14 in the first over. It's 14 for no loss out of the first over there. Really good start. Just not being able to continue that flow. Second over to be bowled by Hashif. Ready to charge in at Shihaz. He's placing his feet very wide apart from each other. He's ready to just slog the ball heavily. You see one ball hitting the middle of the bat. And there's no way to look for it other than in the stance. As I said, all he has to do is just connect. Quick throw by the keeper, almost. Hitting it from the zero angle. We saw a really good run out yesterday by one of the fielders. A throw from the zero angle, always tough to nail, especially in the high pressure moments. Arun back on strike number after that quick single. Full length. We're all watching that ball hit us in the comp box. Huge 6 from the man there, Arun. He's got a show to redeem. He reaches for the ball, but this time the catch is taken. A big moment. We have seen Arun hitting the ball so well in the offside region this time. Not the way he calculated it to go. He just ends up finding the reverse cup at cover point deep. Clever field placement, clever bowling. Rajgiri lose their first wicket in the form of Arun. Dangerous batter departing. Definitely a key moment in this innings. $22 for 1 then. Cuts it once again, this time a bit more of a weaker hit, making sure the ball is not chipped up to the fielder. We all know that's going to go a long distance. We all knew that should have been a 6. Would have been a surprise if that did not clear the ropes. Easy hit there for Shahaz. Nothing much he had to do extra. Watch the ball, smack it. Get those 6 runs for the team. Much better delivery compared to the last one there to end the over. A wicket in it. 15 runs of it as well. 2 overs down, it's 29 for 1. New bowler coming in now, Ashik. First ball will be a wide. Full toss, not hit well enough though. Easiest catch ever for the man right there. Should have been hit better with a full toss, juicy full toss handed over to the batsman. Shall be departing there. Another wicket falling. Not a situation that Rajgiri are familiar with compared to how good the last innings went for them. The NPS fighters get the second wicket from Rajgiri there. Placed it late on the back foot, the new batsman, Vishwanath. Made a solid contribution in the previous match. Vishwanath getting solid 30 or 29 if I'm not sure. Passes the strike back to Shahaz. He's got a 6 to his name. Clean slog. Fielder inside the circle, not being able to stop that one. Just be a single though. Maybe stop that one inside the circle and you could make the batsman sweat for the run. White ball there, trying to nail that delivery outside the off stump. It's always a tough aspect of a hitter to go on the offside. It's a rare occasion to see that, man. Slow one there, a bit of a cutter. He flicks it away. They take a quick single. What a throw that is. And they come back for another run, taking the advantage of that overthrow. Presence of mind at its finest from both batsmen. What a smack that is! Picking it up on the rise. Beautiful hit from Vishwanath. The bat swing on that, absolutely beautiful. A joy to the eyes, maybe. Clean hit. Not much you could speak bad about the ball. It was a decent delivery. Just the best of hitting we've seen all day long from the bat of Vishwanath. Tries to go once again for that same shot. Different outcome though. Fielder inside. Covers a few runs. And that's the end of the over. Despite that 6, it's been a really good over there. 3 overs done. It's 42 for the loss of 2. Bit of silence in the ground there. Well, there we go. An example of what our sponsor, Proud Physio and Wellness, are capable of. Always there to support every people's recovery, every step of the way. As a player, you would feel safe. But playing out there, it is the scorching heat. Tough conditions. Cricket is always a physically challenging sport. Always a high chance to injure yourself in the process. But that's where Proud Physio and Wellness come in place. Always supporting the players, making sure they play their cricket safely. Huge thank you to our sponsor, Proud Physio and Wellness. We're back after the break with a decent delivery there. Very much confusion. Non-striker eager for the run. They've been running. They've been running a lot lately. A lot of strike rotation, and that gets the non-striker to be in the momentum to go for the run once again, just instinctively. He waits for it. He cuts it. He gets the height. Enough to get himself a 6. Had to put a lot of power into that cut shot, as I've said. It's always a tough task for a hitter to go on the offside. But he somehow manages to get that shot done. This time it's in the air. Who wants it? What a catch. That is a leaping effort. Taking it mid-air. It was a bit of a doubt on who would go for the catch. Maybe go for the backward catch or the frontward catch. Fielder from the deep running in. Had to cover a few meters before taking that catch. Prancing high in those grasslands. He gets that catch done. Another wicket falls. Not the best of hits we've seen from Vishwanath so far. And that gets him dismissed. 48 for 3 now. New batter in now. Whip in Vishwanath. Cuts the ball really late. Enough to make the ball go past the fielder inside the circle. That'll be a run to open his account. Huge bat swing, but the stumps have gone off. The bail comes off. Another wicket comes off as well. Double wicket over for Neeraj. What a comeback that is after that maximum in the over. It's 49 for 4 now. The NPS Fighters definitely showing why their name has the name Fighters in it. Beautiful Yorker there from Neeraj. New batsman tries flicking the ball away, transferring his body hit behind. And that leg by run sees the Rajagiri cross the 50 mark. It's been a treacherous journey, definitely. We're done with halfway of this first innings. Rajagiri have 50 for the loss of 4. With 4 overs, the score is 50. Can they reach 100 in the next 4 overs though? Gladden coming in. First ball struck hard. They get a sneaky single in the middle of it. All these singles and doubles will matter towards the end. We've seen a lot of matches where it's just a course of one run that changed the entire game. So right now it might just look like a sneaky single. But in the end it could be a deciding run. Maybe direct hit would have done the job. They're making sure they're getting the singles no matter how the ball goes. The ball once again. He calls for the run. Swing and a miss there. The ball going underneath the bat. If I'm not wrong, I've also seen Vipin shuffling across the off stump every ball, even the last match, trying to create some room for himself to go on the leg side. Smart move there by Gladden to target the stumps. They come back for the second run as well. Attempt to go for the Yorker, trying to get the batsman off guard. Once again, a misconnection there. Just 5 runs of the over from Gladden. Definitely redemption compared to how his first over was. 5 overs done is 55 for 4. As we have a slight break, I'd like to mention a very, very happy event. Our co-sponsor, Spice Resort, a 5-star property in Munnar, is sponsoring a family stay for the following tournament awards. The MVP, the best batter, the best bowler, even the best fielder. Their family can get a free vacation. What's not to love? Play well, enjoy even better. Give your best. Make sure you win one of these awards. Your family could be enjoying it in the hills of Munnar in a beautiful resort sponsored by Spice Resort. Huge thank you to our co-sponsor. We are back to the action now. 3 more overs to go. Hasif coming in. Swing and a miss there, not getting eyes on ball. If you get eyes on ball, you get bat on ball. That's how it works when you're trying to hit the ball everywhere. Madhavan striker, 2 completely new batsmen out there for Rajagiri. They have to find their groove soon before they lack runs towards the final overs. That's high in the air and it's got the distance. He's a tall man, he has a good reach on the ball. No matter how wide you place the ball, you can always expect the ball to be hit well. A maximum from the bat of Madhav this time. Last gone about covers, then chipped up. It was a full toss, a juicy full toss laid out on a platter for him. But the hand is raised. Hand is raised. There is a no ball. Free hit coming up now. Madhav with an opportunity to get another maximum for himself. Deliveries like this are definitely going to be a relief for the batting dugout. He hits it high and he's hit it long enough. Huge hit from a huge man right there. Madhav goes high. Madhav goes long. He gets another 6. Quite the over for the batting side, isn't this? They've made up for that previous over, just giving a fair 5 runs. He hits it once again. This time further than higher. Another one goes. Now the discussions are sparking up between the huddles of the NPS fighters, not being able to fight as much as they did in the first 4 overs. The foot is pressed down on the accelerator for Rajgiri right now. Madhav gets his 3rd maximum. Is there any more loading up from this man? He waits for it. He hits it high. There's no fielder to cover that one. Will that make its way to the ropes? It will not be. They come back for the second run. It's going to be a quick second run, and he makes it just in time. Surprise bouncer trying to get the batsman to clip the top edge. 23 runs in that over. Coming to an end. 6 overs done. It's 78 for 4. Well, that has gone deep into the hills of Kakinad right there. Huge 6 once again. They're in a world of their own, aren't they? Both these batsmen finding their flow. This time it's Vipin who decides to go on the leg side, taking on the bowler early in his over. It's the penultimate over of this innings. Tries to go once again. This time he clips the edge and the catch is taken. Now that is aggressive cricket from both batter and bowler. Niju gets a wicket in his second ball. And it's a crucial one just before he was about to get menacing. So far the total is 84 for the loss of 5. 4 balls left in the penultimate over. He waits for it. He smacks it. It's just in the gaps, but what a stop that is. Beautiful work from the fielder, you have to say. Reaching it with full stretch. Impressive indeed. Getting some hand on it, stopping a crucial boundary. Here we go, the Rangers batsman back. He goes high. But is it long though? No, it is not long enough. The catch is taken. Neju comes in, turns the game on its tail. Another wicket for him in this over. Impactful bowling brought in by the captain there. He gets both wickets of both the hitters there. Valuable knock though there, coming to an end. There is some time for these batters to keep running for a couple of runs. They get 2 runs from it. Just 10 runs of this penultimate over and 2 wickets. Can he finish well? Niju. Well, that'll be a wide. Trying to get the over done safely. Trying to get the dot ball towards the end. Well, it won't be a dot ball. It will be a huge hit once again on the offside. What a strike that is from Anish. Beautiful hit, you have to say. Really technical. If you're a cricket purist, you would call that an absolutely good cricket shot. Going above covers. 7 overs done. It's 95 for 6. Steps down the track, a huge hit. Through the ground though, yielding just a single and not much. Just 4 runs away from the triple digit mark now. Rajagiri. Without the last over. Full toss was on the offside. He's strong on the offside. A shot like the one he did previously would definitely boost up his confidence going into this last over. But this time it will be a wide, a clear wide indeed. He cuts it very late, just getting some batter enough to get a couple of runs for his team. Comes out the second run quite safely as well. Slowly and steadily inching their way onto the 100 mark now, Rajagiri. They got 50 in the first 4 overs. And with the start of the 6th over, I did not think they would be here approaching the 100 mark. But yet, some overs there, incurring a few heavy hits, have seen them waltz to the 90 mark. Here we go. Anish with the bat in hand. 3 balls to go. He goes aerial, it's in the gaps. No one to stop that one. Smart shot there, you have to say. It was more than just the power, it was the placement, the precision. Fielder there standing backward. There are no boundaries behind that beam. You don't have to stand that backward. This time he misses out. Beautiful throw by the keeper himself. It's the unwritten rule of cricket. Whenever the keeper throws, the stumps will fall off. He's got the easiest angle to throw the ball, just underarm, nicking the stumps off. There we go, then another wicket falls down. Not sure if they wanted the single there. Anish was batting quite beautifully. Well, new batsman to face. Cuts it, it's in the gaps. And the field is off. Does not manage to stop that one. That will be a boundary. Bit of a fumble there, costly fumble maybe. When you just think about it, it's just a boundary. That to the last ball. But when you think of it a bit more deeply, when going into the run chase, it could be that 4 that changes the game. That is it for innings number 1. The target then 108 in this encounter between the NPS fighters and Rajgiri. Lot of good overs there. Target 108, as I've said before. That is it for the first innings of PCL 2026, sponsored by Almia Solar. A huge thank you to our title sponsor Almia Solar for definitely powering this tournament, making it a reality. We've witnessed a lot of thrillers and it would not have been made possible without Almia Solar. A huge thank you to the sponsors. And that is it for innings number 1. Thank you. We're getting ready for ball number 1 of the run chase coming up. Shihaz with the new ball in hand once again for Rajgiri. Here we go. First ball in the slot, but not much room given with the line though. Now that's the sort of delivery they need to nail. Team atmosphere. Rajgiri there, definitely enthralled, energized with the Yorker. Everyone closing in on both batsmen, applying some pressure mentally rather than physically. Short pitch, a surprise bouncer. Almost got some bat. Keeper. Decent reaction with the keeper, but not enough to get that flyer. Tries to pick it up on the rise. It is the power play field after all. As a batter, you just have that freedom, that mental freedom of just swinging your bat around. Get some easy runs here and there. You just got to clear that infield and you've got yourself a boundary. This time it's in the slot and it's gone just above the fielder. That will be a maximum. 4 and then a 6. This time a much more intentional approach by Manoj. He did quite well there. Not all the elevation he wanted, but he gets just enough to get himself a maximum. That's in the air. It's in the gaps as well. Maybe the fielder was in the countryside. That would have been a catch, maybe. Second over to be bowled by Arun, who is not being able to contribute much with the bat. Let's see what he can do with the ball in hand though. This time goes underneath the bat. Manoj got 2 decent strikes there. Being able to get a few boundaries of that power play, but now the power play is over. What a ball that is! Wizardry at its finest. Playing around with the fingers at the last moment, slowing up the delivery, going underneath the bat, dipping delivery to get those bails off. First wicket falls. Arun gets his first. The NPS fighters lose their first. It's 11 for 1. Another beautiful delivery. Almost befooling the batsman, making him feel a bit dumber. I'd like to take this moment to call upon the captains of the next match, the Rajgiri Public School captain as well as the NPS Tuskers captain, to report to the comm box for the toss. But he just watches the ball go behind. And be a couple of runs, couple of bonus runs as well. You don't want to give a few runs like these. You want to leak them out, especially when you got a wicket to yourself. So far, just 2 runs coming out the over, that too from this one wide delivery. 2 balls to go. Blind swing of the bat, almost brushing the bat or stumps, not so which one. Regardless, it was a very close call. The entire team of Rajgiri applauding the bowling efforts made by Arun right now. He cuts it, pulls it away. Beg my pardon. A single there. Really good over, you have to say. Just 3 runs coming from it, as well as a wicket. 2 overs done. It's 14 for the loss of 1. Once again, calling upon the captains of the next encounter to report for the toss. The leading man of the NPS Tuskers as well as the Rajgiri Public School captain. Just staying there, not a lot of footwork in that bat swing from Neeraj. He's just trying to get bat on ball. It's going to be tough if footwork is not even in the equation. Low full toss. Footwork. The decision to go for the footwork rather than the catch with the hands. Definitely proving to be the wrong one. It's gone for 4 then. It's a decent delivery, nothing to speak bad about the delivery, just a bit of faulty fielding, maybe a bit of the wrong decision making by the fielder there. Maybe bend yourself over, try to go for the catch maybe. Blind swing of the bat once again. Bildil get a sneaky single. What a ball that is. I'm guessing that shuffle covered up the stumps quite well. Really good delivery from Sanoop. Nothing wrong he has done so far. Just trying to nail those Yorkers, and that he has done so far so well. 2 more balls to go now. Faulty bowling, but could be the right outcome. Catch is taken, another wicket. Those cheers says it all from the bowling side. Another wicket falls. When a bowler bowls 4 or 3 good balls, when you get that one loose ball, your mind starts rushing. You have to get this for a 6. You put that kind of mental pressure on yourself, and that's where that mental pressure has gotten him. A wicket for Rajgiri. New batsman on strike now. 1 more ball to go. Ashik comes in, defends the first ball. He knows he cannot spare a lot of wickets. 6 runs and a wicket coming out the over from Sanoop. Definitely a really good one. That boundary, not his mistake. If you just cut that boundary away, that is almost just 3 or 4 runs in the over. 3 overs done. It's 20 for 2 now. JB comes in, receives a very, very strong smack from the bat of Hasif. He's not here to play around. Ready to go bang bang from ball number 1. Just blasted it through the country region. 82 runs required and 29 balls for the fighters. They'll have to fight their way through if they want this victory. Now that's a response. That's one hell of a response from JB. A short ball there. He goes for the cut shot and the catch is taken. Cheers go up once again. Celebrations mark for Rajagiri. They get another wicket. What a take that is. Running from cover to point to get that catch in. Hasif has to depart. What a smack that is in the gaps. That was a strong smack, wasn't it? Piercing through those gaps sharply. Hit on the angle. Hit against the angle maybe. Now that's a delivery, isn't it? Oh, funny scene there. Batsman losing his feet in the process. What a ball that is. Damaging Yorker. Nothing the batsman could have done except just knock the bat down. Just protect that stump. 11 runs of the over from JB. An over filled with attitude. 4 overs done. It's 31 for 3. Shuffles across, finds some room, he'll swing his bat away. And that'll be a single. He's a strong man, Sabish. And that is wicket number 4. Full toss, somehow missing the bat completely. You gotta be able to hit that one for a 6. Crucial moment there. We have news from the toss. The NPS Tuskers will be batting first in the next one. Meanwhile, we still have one movie here to finish. One movie to complete. And it's a deciding moment here. 4th wicket falling is 32 for 4. Still wondering how he did not manage to even connect with the ball. That full toss completely missed onto the stumps. Flat indeed. Catch is put down though. Valiant effort, a diving effort. You got to be able to applaud those sort of efforts. Arun diving in front. Always a tricky one to keep it in your hands because you are not absorbing the force, you're going against it. It's never easy. He managed to hold on, just not being able to stick it. What a delivery that is from Vishwanath, keeping wide of some classic tennis ball bowling. Closing down on this encounter, closing down on the equation now. 75 required of 20. Are we in for a thriller? Can Sabi contribute with some more hits? He goes flat. He goes far. What a shot that, what a strike that is from Sabi. Such a tough shot to nail there. Sabi made it look so easy though. Slower Yorker this time, not getting any bat on it whatsoever. 8 runs coming out of the over, a wicket as well. Crucial moment, to be honest. 5 overs done, it's 39 for 4. The equation now, 18 ball, 69 runs. Was in the slot, he was swerving away though. It's a classic tennis ball bowler, this one. Arun just playing around with his fingers, making sure the batsman has no clue where the ball is. Each dot ball matters now, 17 ball, 69. When he reaches high, he just gets a single for it. He waits for it once again. You gotta go towards the ball, not away from it. That is basic cricket right there. You just gotta go towards the ball. You got the power. You just need your footwork to do the docking as well. 3 more balls left now. Blind swing of the bat, just gone through the ground. That'll just be a single. He's dot ball shortening, narrowing this equation down now. 67 of 14. Slow one once again. This is some execution from Arun, isn't it? Just conceding 3 runs, that too in a situation where the opposition needs 6s. to start talking. One more ball to go. Can he finish well? Arun. Is there nets? We heard some noise, didn't we? Well, I heard a nick there. Three runs from the over from Arun. What an over that is. Delivered under pressure from that man, Rajgiri, making sure the game is in their hands. He could not do that in this previous match. He made sure he redeemed himself. 12 ball, 66. That's the equation now. Crucial over coming up. They'll require a 30-run over if they want this match back in their hands now, the NPS fighters. We saw Sabi not being able to connect when he was moving outside the leg stump. Same goes for Abhijit as well. He's also shuffling away from the leg stump. You've got to be able to take the ball front on instead of moving away from it. Well, that's gone high and just above the fingers. Or the fielder had covered deep. A maximum. Is this the first of many from the bat of NPS fighters? Do they not stop fighting? Or will their fight see a defense? 60 of 10 required. They're going to need a 6 every ball from now on. A single dot ball right now could mathematically disprove the equation. Is this the ball where the match is sealed? Well, I'm going to have to say it is going to be the one. Trying to grasp on that last straw there, the batsman. Abhijit trying to get a 6. Trying to hit that bouncer in front of the wicket. Does not get the distance though. An easy catch taken. She has completely backed up by his entire team. You can see the team spirit they have. Each and every player congratulating him. So it's a team game, isn't it? Cricket. It's not just one bowler to one batsman. It's an entire fielding opposition, against an entire batting opposition. 60 required of 9 now. They'll hope to have a miracle now. Completely rash delivery missed. Well, that's a low ball by the umpire. Has that miracle arrived? Well, that's gone high. We all know that's going to be a 6. What a hit that is. He's just heavily striking the ball left and right. Wherever the ball is, he'll swing his bat. He'll hope for the best there. Score now 56 for the loss of 5. 2 more balls left to go. 8 balls, 52 runs required. Smacked that ball straight. Had that been a cricket ball, that could have been a confirmed fracture for the bowler. The hard length once again nailed by Shahaz, and that's the end of the over. 15 run over coming to an end. 7 overs done. 57 for the loss of 5. Another one-sided encounter here. as we're about to come to the end of this one match once again. When we're about to finish this match, I'd like to request the teams of the next match to be ready as soon as possible for the match. The NPS Tuskers as well as the Rajagiri Public School. I'd request the players to be ready as soon as possible after this match. We still have many more matches to complete for the day. High in the air, the fielder gets underneath, could be the easiest of catches, and it is taken. Anthony's hands go up in the air, he gets a wicket for himself. Nothing but helpful for his wickers. As I mentioned before, after this match is done, let's get those players warmed up for the next match. We don't have a lot of time to waste. The viewers demand more and more and more action. And that's what the PCL is all about. Premium cricketing action. Always engaging indeed. Well, what a strike that is. Stands tall there, stand and deliver kind of batsman. Rajiv comes in a left-hander, coming and hitting the ball straight downtown. This time he goes on the leg side. Maybe these sort of hits would have helped a bit more if they came a bit sooner. What a hit that is. I went a long distance to the leg side. Into the houses. He tries to go once again, but this time he gets another wicket. Anthony making the most of the 1 over he's got. He's got a wicket for himself. The match now closing down. The players for the next match warming up. Next up coming the NPS Tuskers against the Rajagiri Public School. Two more balls left in this match. Can Anthony come up with some more wickets maybe? Well, after this could be wicket number 3. It is wicket number 3 taken on the edge of the boundary ropes. A leaping effort from Vishwajit. Really good catch taken there. He's on a hat-trick now. Anthony, what an effort this is. This is the proper definition of utilizing your opportunity to the fullest. Coming in at the last over in a one-sided encounter, getting 3 wickets. He's on a hat-trick now. Can he complete the hat-trick? That is the question. We're yet to see one today. Well, that won't be the dismissal, but that will be a wide though. Still on hat-trick. Three wickets in the over. Can he come up with the 4th? That is the real question. Here we go. Last ball. He's on a hat-trick. Maybe stomping it would have been a good choice, but that will be a wide once again. Still on a hat-trick. Not a hat trick anymore. Then last ball coming up. And that is game done and dusted. Or is it? Last minute chaos there. There is. No words for what is this happening out there. Fumbles into 1,000. That's a decent performance in the last ball. Absolute chaos. You just get a couple of runs there. But in the end, the statement is written. It's Rajgiri who has won the match quite one-sidedly. Really good performance with the ball there in their hand. And that is a wonderful match coming to an end, coming to a close. Another 16-over thriller comes to an end. As we come to the end of that match, I'd like to call upon Sibin KR, the PTA president, to award the Man of the Match award. And it goes to Vishwajit of Rajgiri. Also would like to announce both the teams to report for the team photo. Congratulations to Vishwajit for being the Man of the Match, the most valuable player of this encounter, standout man who helped his team onto the victory. Huge congrats to all the players who put their efforts out on the ground. And I would like to call the team of the MPS fighters as well as the Rajgiri Higher Secondary to report for the team photo. I'd like to call their teams for the team photo. The entire team cheering Vishwajit on as they receive the Man of the Match award from Sibin, the PTA president. Huge thank you to every sponsor who's helped this tournament so far. Once again calling the team of the NPS Tuskers onto the match now. The NPS fighters will be taking the team photo soon. Requesting all players to be groomed up, to look all glammed up in the photo. And that is it. For another match down, another match done, another story written in the PCL 2026, powered by Almia Solar. Thank you.
Requesting both the teams to start the game as soon as possible. The officials are ready. NPS Tuskers have won the toss and selected to bat first. And we have the wicket-keeper batsman Sandesh opening the batting for NPS. Sandesh and Ajit Devagar are the opening pair. Ranjit is the opening bowler. First run on the board, wide signal by the umpire as well as that's a bye is also scored. And we have Shan Mohammed, the dynamic player from the Ernakulam. Super bowling from Ranjit here, yes. Full length delivery, straight hit back to the bowler. That's a good slog. There's a fielder place at the cow corner, just a single there. Sandesh opening his account here. That's a super hit. Oh! Great save there by the fielder there. Umpires confirming that. There was a superb hit from Ajit. A superb save also. That was a chance there. Pops out of the keeper's gloves. Sandesh has a life here. Ranjit is bowling really quick here. Not easy to score off him. Oh, back to back live for Sandesh. He should take a lottery today. Will these chances be very costly for the bowling side? The time will tell. Srijit is the new bowler here. After completion of over number 1, the score is 5 for no loss. The power play restriction has been lifted. That's a Yorker delivery. Sandesh wanted to reach it to the other end, but Ajit says no. Don't want to risk a run-out chance here. Ajit Divakar is trying to purchase some time here at the crease. We know how lethal he can be once he's set. Once again, a good fuller length ball. Ajit could just dig it off and play it to the long on for a single. That's a beautiful shot from Sandesh to the covers and extra covers. Oh, that's a huge 6 from Sandesh. That was a full toss, yes, but it had to be hit over the fence. And Sandesh connects it superbly to the square leg boundary for a humongous 6. Superb shot from Ajit Divakar here, straight 6 towards the long on area. After the completion of 2 overs, the score stands at 23 runs for no loss, 18 runs from the last over. A bit expensive. And here comes Shan Mohammed, one of the senior cricketers playing around this Ernakulam cricket circuit. Oh, and yet he gets Sandesh on the first ball. That's who Shan Mohammed is, known for his all-round ability with the bat, with the ball. Strikes of his very first ball. Riaz Ashraf is the new batter. He plays the ball very late. They're trying for the second. Very good running between the wickets from Riaz and Ajit Divakar. Afsal Kunjumon is donning the gloves now. Oh, was there a chance there? Afsal is standing up to the stumps. Not an easy task there, but he's been a professional keeper both in tennis and stitch ball. That's a full toss and the ball reaches where it has to be deserved to be reaching. That's a humongous 6. A rare mistake from Shan Mohammed there, a full toss and the batsman hits for a 6. Is there a chance there? No, one bounce 4. Superb counter attack from the NPS team here. After the loss of wicket in the first ball itself, they have come back strong in the remaining of the over. Superb shot from Ajit here, 6. Afsal had started well in this over, but Ajit Divakar has some other. Wide signal by the umpire. Afsal trying to stay away from the arc of Ajit Divakar. That's a boundary. That should have been stopped. That could have been stopped. That's a great save from Shan Mohammed. Very well played from Ajit Divakar. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 51 for the loss of 1 wicket. 50 comes up for the team and PS. After 4 overs, they have 4 more overs left. They would be looking to score more than 50. Shan Mohammed, after saving a great boundary at the square leg, has been posted at the long on area. Is that a 6? Yes, it is a 6. Ajit Divakar is dealing in 6s here. Is there a chance? Oh, that's a good save there from the fielder. Ajit tried to heave it to the mid-wicket area, but the fielder stops it well. Just a single conceded. Is there a chance? Yes, it is an edge and it is taken well by the keeper. That was a good keeping from the keeper there. He dropped few earlier, but this time he holds on to it. Not an easy one this time. That's a shot of a length delivery. Afzal tries to stop it with his legs this time. Ajit trying to show all his stumps here. That is a shot of a length delivery, but a superb shot from Ajit Divakar. Humongous 6 towards the square leg boundary. He saw the batter walking down the track, bowled a short ball, but Ajit equal was ready for this pull shot. This time Fuller one, and this goes over longer for another 6. Ajit is in great touch now. After the completion of 5 overs, the score stands at 71 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. There's some great power hitting from Ajit. Ajit is in 41 from just 13 ball with 5 sixes and 1 boundary. He's dealing in 6s. Captain is into the attack. Ajit is back on to strike now. Oh, he shuffles and he slog sweeps it again towards the square leg boundary for a 6. He shuffled this time and the bowler tried to chase him, but he was equally ready for the changes the bowler is going to do, and another 6 from Ajit Divakar's bat. He's on to 47 now from just 14 balls with 6 sixes and a boundary. That was a slow delivery but equally treated behind the square leg boundary for another 6. Sonal De Silva is surely getting tired showing those 6s. That was a great comeback delivery from the captain. A slow delivery to the block hole. Ajit could just tap it back to the bowler. A dot ball after a long time. Another slow delivery and this goes out of the park once again. The square leg boundary for another humongous 6. And that's 50 up for Ajit Divakar. Yet another 6. On to his 60s now. Ajit Divakar. After the completion of 6 overs, the score stands at 96 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Rajagiri need to pull up their socks as they can't leak runs like this. They need a wicket here. And who better than Shan Mohammed is into the attack. Is there a chance? Is there a chance? No, it is a 6. This time, it is Arun Kumar here. It says he wants to join the 6-hitting party. Almost tempted the fielder. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. This is out of the park. One of the huge 6s we have seen so far in the tournament. Arun Kumar. He's not going to leave it behind. That's a small helicopter there from Arun towards the extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Once again, towards the same area, towards the extra cover area for a boundary. The fielder could have tried there better to stop that ball. Oh my God, Arun is hitting some big 6s here. This is going to be a huge run fest here at this ground. That's a chance. And that's a great catch. One-handed attempt from the captain himself to get rid of a dangerous Arun Kumar who was into a 6-hitting spree. And Shan Mohammed has got a wicket once again. Second wicket off for him in this game. After the completion of 7 overs, the score is 122 for the loss of 3 wickets. Batter's name, Paul. Nidin Paul, one of the dangerous all-rounder. That's a 6 there. Oh my God. That's a huge 6. Hitting the light towers. Oh, what a shot that! One of the best shots seen today. Over the extra cover area for a 6. Wide signal by the umpire. 140 for NPS Tuskers already. 2 more balls left in the inning. Ajit is on 83 from 22 balls. Good bowling there. Finally a dot ball. One more ball left in this innings. And that's another 6-2. Finish off the innings for NPS Tuskers. 147 for the loss of 3 wickets after the 8 overs. 148 runs to win for Rajagiri. Ajit Divagar not out of 89 from 24 balls. From 13 sixes and a boundary. What an innings from Ajit Divagar. Requesting the NPS Tuskers team to get ready onto the field, and the batters of Rajagiri to get ready. .147 from Tuskers and 148 is the target for the Rajagiri. It's a humongous total.
We are digital marketers. We think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Coup's goal-based digital marketing services. Transform your business journey with Golden Cube's business owner digital marketing training. Forge your golden future in digital marketing with Golden Cube's AI-driven digital marketing training for students. We are not here to fit in. We are here to stand out. Golden Cube. The future of digital marketing starts here. We
Indeed,
are
isn't it? It's just a matter of
digital
perspective, though.
marketers. We think different. We do different. We shape the future.
Let's see what sort of response is in
Welcome to
store
the possibilities of digital world.
from the Rajagiri Public School batsman.
Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Coup's goal-based digital marketing
man of
services.
the evening, Ajit
Transform
Divakaran
your
now with the
business
ball in
journey
his
with
hand.
Golden Cube's business
What a
owner,
knock,
digital
what a
marketing
monstrous
training.
knock it was
Forge
from
your
him
golden future in digital marketing
first innings.
with Golden Cube's AI.
Now we wait to see what unfolds for us in the second innings. The run chase coming
we
up.
are not here to fit
Humongous
in.
run chase,
We are
indeed.
here to stand out. Golden
Forward ball clips the inside, it's gone behind. There'll be a couple of runs on board. First runs of the edge there. $147 more runs. That's just one of many more to come. Here we go. Afzal Kunyimon on strike. First ball, he tries to power it above the offside. It's a tough one to pull off. It'll just be a dot ball. Well, this lofted up straight down the ground, straight on the ball's throat. Ajit gets a taste of his own medicine there, getting hit in his third ball there. I'd like to take this moment to call upon the captains of the Cochin International School as well as the Bhavans, Varuna, for the toss of the next match. Well, this is lofted up. Third man gets underneath, and that is a catch taken. After has to depart, a 6 and then a wicket, not being able to carry that momentum he had started off. First wicket goes down. Smiles come early for the NPS Tuskers. Quite the easiest of takes by the fielder. That third man. What a reply that is from Ajit, showing why he can be a match winner. New pair of legs on the strike now. New batter, Arjun now, to face the last two balls of this first over. Blindly swinging his bat there, trying to get some aerial shots there. The power play field set up for the slog. They're long on, long off, and a country. This is in the air. The fielder takes a one-hander. Absolute stunner taken at the edge of the boundary ropes. No reaction from the bowler for himself. He knew that was going to be catch. That's how good the quality of the fielding is from the SBS Tuskers. They managed to clinch another wicket. And this one literally cleansed out of thin air. Huge lunge upwards. Catch taken. The smiles go upward as well. Another wicket in the first over. Early damages in the run chase, in this humongous run chase. You just look at the record run rate, it is 20 per over. You need more than 3 or 4 hits every over. First over done. What an over that is from Ajit. An all-round excellent. 7 for 2 now. We've seen a lot of good takes from all the players. Riaz coming in. First one becomes wide. As I just mentioned, a lot of good catches taken on the edge of the boundary ropes. A lot of heroic efforts. One of them will win the best fielder, and they will get a free vacation with their family to Munnar, sponsored by Spice Resort. Huge thank you to our co-sponsors, Spice Resort. Here we go, the second ball coming up. This one will be a wide. As I said, huge thank you to our co-sponsors, Spice Resort, for sponsoring a free vacation to Munnar. What's not to love in that? The moment you hear that every single player in the deep, on the edge of the boundary ropes, they'll be looking for that one catch coming to them, trying to get a blinder just so that they can enjoy with their family. Completely missing the ball this time though. Much better delivery this time from Riaz. Does not have to keep going wide outside the off stump. He just needs to play around with the pace of the ball.
We are
This time he pulls it. Really good timing, really good power on the shot. Siddharth powers it away with the pull shot for a 6. Such sixes take a lot of power, a lot of strength and fitness, and it cannot be made possible without our wellness partner, Proud Physio and Wellness. Always there to support our recovery every step of the way. He smacks it once again, stand and deliver. Those are 3 words I would define Siddharth as. Just doing the talking with the bat right now. Back-to-back sixes from his bat now. This time it will be a wide. As a bowler, you have to keep your mind still. You cannot let the chaos get to your mind. You have to keep it all under control. Just mentioning, the physio counter is open. Anyone feeling a bit injured, even the slightest bit, you can always approach them to get vouchers for your treatment. And this treatment will be heavy. All the way for a 6. Another 6 in the over. He has not been able to hold these batsmen captive. He's at the lower rows. He cuts it late, trying to go aerial in that offside. Kicks the air in frustration there, not being able to get another one for his team. And his team needs it ever so much right now. One more ball to go. New batsman there, Shan Mohammed. Could be called the all-in-all for Rajasthan Public School right now. Gets a single to open up his account. 23 over there. 23 runs coming off the over, coming to an end. 2 overs done. It's 30 for 2. Ball goes for a wide there. New bowler Nitin coming in now. It's going to be a huge responsibility for Shan. Got 19 runs per over. What a smack that is. He goes on the offside. Really technical approach to that ball there from Shan. Clean strike. Methodically perfect. They lead almost 3 sixes per over if they want to get that required run rate down. He pulls this one away. Soaring high in the sky. That's another 6 from the bat of Shan. Second one in the over. One more 6 and they've got that required run rate down. Just missed the length in the slightest of margins. And everyone can just look up high in the sky for that ball to go over the ropes for a 6. He goes once again. Raw hitting. Absolutely raw hitting from Shan Mohammed. This time to long on, previously to mid wicket, and previously to that to the offside. He is hitting it to every dimension of this park right now. 49 for 2 now, Rajagiri. Can they get this run chase down? 99 record of 33 now. If there's anyone who can bring a frown to the faces of the NPS Tuskers, it is him, Shan Mohammed. He goes once again, this time further than ever before. Crossing heights no one has ever crossed. Another 6 from the bat of Shan. 4 sixes. 4 balls, 4 sixes. 2 more and we've got a perfect over, ladies and gentlemen. 25 runs in the over so far. Could this be the turning over for the Rajagiri Public School? They're running in with drinks now. The Rajagiri dugout right now just chilling there, watching. Shan just hit the ball left and right. Suddenly the plans have started to exfoliate. New bowlers coming in to finish that over. That's going to do something on the morale of that bowler right there. Vishwajit coming in to complete the over. Can he complete without conceding any more big hits from this man, Shan? Low full toss it through the ground. Quick single taken. As I said before, yesterday it's a small ground. You got to be careful of running those singles. You got to run them hard. You got to run them fast. Much better delivery this time. Siddharth has nothing to do but defend it down. That'll be a dot ball. One more call coming up for the captains of Cochin International School as well as Bhavans Varuna for the toss. But the call is pulled back. There will be no toss for the next encounter. Suddenly the equation is not impossible anymore to look at. 92 runs from 30 balls required. Anand coming in with the ball now. Shan on strike. Correction, a dangerous Shan on strike. Pulls it behind. There'll be a couple of runs. Will they come back for the second run? It's going to be a risky one. If the throw is good enough. In this case, it isn't. He's pulled that, but has he got the power? One-hander taken. What a catch that is. Well, he's going to definitely on that vacation to move that, isn't he? But that will be a 6 though. I was about to say he's got a free vacation to himself, but no, he continues to live on. Shan, a stroke of leather, what a grab that is. In my mind, that's already a catch. What an effort. That got me screaming at the mic. That's a straight back. That's a strong hit. Let's hope the bowler is okay. Taking a huge blow to the chest or the head, I'm not sure. Couple of close chances. It's always an entertainer when Shan's on strike. That goes underneath the bat, a bit of uneven bounce from the pitch. The teammates behind him arguing for the wide. They will not be getting it though. Well, he just watches the ball go behind him. That will be a wide. The required run rate still in the 19s. They'll still need a few hits every over. We have no words. It's only going to be a surprise if he did not cross the ropes with that shot. So full toss laid out on a plate for him. Bowler almost saying, here you go, hit this one out of the park. Another 6 for Shan there. One more ball left. The equation now 77 of 25. He goes once again, not getting any room, getting all the power though. Another maximum. Strong hit from a strong man to end the over. 3 sixes as well, he's done. He's got that required run rate down. It's now 17 now. 24 balls, 71 runs. What an effort this is by the batters of Rajagiri Public School. When we were done with that first innings, everyone, including me, thought we had a one-sider coming our way. While I stand corrected, we are in for another thriller. As the sun goes down, the heat comes up. 4 overs done, it's 77 for 2 now. 71 runs required in 24 balls. The skipper himself decides to have a chance at the ball now. Dipin Abraham coming in. Siddharth with the bat in hand. He hits one on the offside. What a shot that is. Unconventional. But rewarding another 6 for Siddharth. This is some striking. Running out of words to describe what is happening out there with the batting lineup. Is that one straight on the ground? Really good take. What a throw that is! The finger goes up. What a moment this is. What a throw. Coming in from long off. Sideways throw. Crossover throw, never easy to hit. It's not even a lucky hit. Perfectly in the base. It's always a reliable fielder, isn't he? Never misses, does he? Mr. AKC just showing what he can do on the field. And that's gotten himself a crucial wicket. Here we go. Shan on strike now. Oh, wicket falling in. Could have been a hefty blow if he managed to stay a bit more, Siddharth. It was laid out once again. Shan is not going to fail to make use of it. Another 6 from his bat. And that is 50 up for Shan Mohammed. 13 ball, 52. Take a bow. Hats off to this hitter right there. The whistles have gone up as the ball goes up for a 6 as well. One of the fastest fire-cracking 50s we've seen in the PCL so far. And it's from the bat of Shan. Can he contribute with some more? 59 required of 21 now. And after a long time, he misses with a swing of the bat. This equation is very much plausible now. 59 of 20. Required run rate at 17 per over. Much better delivery from Dibin. This is the skipper showing why he's leading the side. He goes once again. That is some tremendous bat speed. Enough. That's all that helped the ball to go for a 6. Just above the fielder at Demon wicket. 18 run over, perfectly fulfilling that required run rate. A wicket falling, but the runs have not been falling. Equation now, 53 runs, 18 balls, 3 overs, 53 runs. That's all that is separating the Rajgiri Public School and a victory. A bit of a water break, planning break. It's all coming down to the wire. Are we in for a showstopper here at the PCL 2026 powered by Almia Solar? Now you can see talks emerging amongst the teammates of the NPS Tuskers. A match they saw that would have been in their hands if it was not for that man that they're standing. Shan Mohammed. He's crossed bigger mountains. Can he cross this one though? Well, he's got a golden pair of hands with the fielding department, Arun. Can he do it with the golden arm that he's potentially got? First ball pulled away. A 6 to start it off. We saw a blinder being taken that had resulted in a 6 earlier, but this time the fielder could not make it stick though. First ball 6. That's got some guts from Ranjit. Just smacks the first ball he sees. 47 of 17. He tries to go once again. This time a mix-up of pace, and that'll just be a single. Here we go. Proper magic coming in. Proper tennis ball bowler. Arun Kumar coming in. Ready to charge in at Shan, who's batting 58 of 16. Here we go. That's gone high in the air and long in the air. Got a huge distance for another 6. Well past 100 pass now. 40 required of 15. The entire ground silent. Or should I say silenced by Shan. He goes once again. He waits for it this time. He goes once again. Another 6. Just another ball that has been flying out of the park. What do they do right now? Resilience at its finest. He's just letting the bat do the talking right now. And that bat is yapping a lot right now. 34 required of 14. He walks down the track, but is the hit good enough? The catch is taken. Finally, the big man has to depart, converting the ball into a full toss, ends up slicing it. It was swerving high in the air, and the captain will not fail to take that catch. And that is the moment we've all been waiting for. But what a moment it is for Shan to depart. Huge moment there. NPS could clinch upon the situation. They could be back on track with this wicket. It's not impossible for them yet. 34 of 13. It's not easy when you have a new batter at strike. New batter now, Joe Davis. First ball, you can see how it impacts when a new batsman is out there, a fresh pair of legs. Never easy to settle from ball number 1. Despite those 3 sixes, Arun Kumar has done the job for his team. A huge wicket, humongous wicket falling in the over. The equation now, 33 of 12. Crucial over coming up. Who will be the one to bowl the penultimate over? Yes, it is Ajit Devagaran. Can he prove to be the match winner? He did prove to be in the first innings. Can he do it when it counts the most? One of the highest run chases we are seeing form up. He misses out on the first ball. That's gone behind. They go for the bonus run. Now that hit will do the job. And the dash hit is down. And the finger goes up. Was there a need for that run there? Was there not? A wicket in the first ball. Keeper himself taking his time. He knew the batsman will not reach in any seconds near. 2 wickets falling back to back. Clean hit there, it's in the gaps. Fielder stops it there. Nathan Paul, he was not being able to contribute much to the ball in hand, but this time he does it on the field. That previous wicket shows how much in focus they are, the NPS Tuskers. They're not ready to give this one up just yet. Same goes in case of the Rajgiri Public School. Do they have any more firecrackers left? We don't know where this match is headed. All we know is we're in for a nail biter of an encounter here. He's reached on the ball, it's going behind, and that'll just be the run by the looks of it. Yes, it will be just the run. You can see how intense the situation is, judging by the fact that the entire Rajgiri Public School dugout standing on the edge of the ropes. That's high in the air, edged. That'll just be the single. The equation slightly proving to be unlikely. They will need a few 6s and 4s here and there if they want this match back on track. It's not an impossible game for either of these teams right now. .30 required of 8 now. Crucial 2 balls coming up. Well, that one will be a wide. He'll have to bowl that ball again. You've just got to complete your over without conceding 4s or 6s. That's all you got to do. Just thinking of it, the NPS Tuskers at this stage were 96 for 2. Rajgiri well ahead of him. Well, that's quite the easy catch. Wicket falls. This time it's Joe who has to depart. Easy stuff catch is taken by the keeper. Ajit once again proving why he could be the greatest asset for the NPS Taskers. He's done it with ball, he's done it with bat. What more can you ask from this man, Ajit Divagaran? He's wide outside the off stump just to complete the over without conceding much. Bit of a fumble, but it will not result in anything. And that is it. What an over that is from Ajit. Delivering when his team needed it the most. 6 balls, 28 runs. That is the equation. You will need 5 sixes to win the match. This match right here goes to show how topsy-turvy the game of cricket is. It's a slow burner, this one. You never know who's on the upper hand. At one point I was ready to say Shan has dominated this match. But here I am saying 6 balls, 28 runs required. And that is another dismissal to start off the final over. Another wicket falls. Nothing but welcome by the NPS Taskers. Absolute composure by the final over bowler here. Nothing much that he did. He just delivered the ball in the right area, the right length. He knows the batsmen are the one desperate. Well, this ball's gonna matter most. A lot of appeals, but the finger stays down, and that will be a wide. Well, then a crucial ball, this one. If you don't get a 6 or a 4, the equation could be mathematically impossible. Well, that's in the air. Does this become a 6? It's tapped away by the fielder. Good work by the fielder. Good teamwork. Indeed, at the edge of the boundary ropes. The shortest glimmer of hope rejected down, knocked down by the fielder at the edge of the boundary line. Are we sealing off the result right now? 26 of 4. He goes once again flat to the fielder. Another wicket taken. Ajit doing the job with the fielding as well. Is there anything this man cannot do? It was all the matter of one wicket. It just goes to show the entire match can be flipped on its tail just in the course of one single delivery. That one wicket mattered a lot, didn't it? Quick single taken there. A match that can always be written down for ages. Just shows character from the NPS Taskers. They are blowing their horns. A match they can always be proud of. Dominated with the bat, dominated with the ball. We're down to the last 2 balls now. Well, that's a clean smack down the ground. Strong hit from James. Maybe this a bit sooner and they could have predicted a different result. When you see such a big total, when you hit such a big total as a batting team, when you're defending it, you wouldn't put so much effort into the bowling. But with the efforts Shan and the Rajagiri Public School put together, they had to pull up their socks, and in the end, it is the NPS Taskers who become victorious in this battle. Against all the odds, they managed to scrape past a close victory. But one thing you can always appreciate is the effort the Rajgir Public School made. 131 runs as a reply to that humongous total.
We are
It was never a one-sided
digital marketers. We
effort,
think different.
and
We do
it's
different.
no doubt on who
We
the
shape
player
the
of the match
future.
is. We saw his
Welcome
name
to the
placed through the
possibilities of digital
scorecards from
world.
ball number 1 all the way to the last ball.
Accelerate your
Man of the
brand's
match
growth
goes to
with
Ajit
Golden
Devagaran.
Cube's goal-based
Huge
digital
congrats to the
marketing
all-round, the
services.
all-in-all batsman,
Transform
the
your
all-in-all
business
bowler,
journey
and a
with
fielder
Golden Cube's
for the
business
NPS
owner,
Tuskers.
digital marketing training. Forge your golden future in digital marketing.
As
with
we come to the
Golden
end of the
Cube's
match, I'd like to call
AI-driven
both teams
digital
to
marketing training
take
for
their team
students.
photos,
We
to
are
be
not
together,
here to fit in.
to stay in the
We
ground
are
for their
here to
team
stand
photos.
out. Golden Cube. The future of digital marketing starts here.
Man
We
of the match.
are
An important reminder,
digital marketers.
getting the best
We think
batter, the best
different.
bowler, the best
We do
fielder,
different.
or even the man
We
of the
shape the
tournament award
future.
could result
Welcome to the
you and your family
possibilities of
enjoying a
digital world.
vacation in the Moonar Hills, sponsored by Spice Resort. A huge thank you to our
Accelerate
co-sponsor,
your
Spice
brand's
Resort.
growth with Golden
As
Cube's
well as,
goal-based
I would like to mention,
digital marketing services.
the counter,
Transform your
the
business
wellness counter
journey
is
with
now
Golden
open.
Cube's
It's been open for a long time.
business
Anyone
owner,
feeling
digital
injury,
marketing training.
any sort of
Forge your
injury to
golden
their
future
body,
in
you
digital
are a sportsman,
marketing
you would
with
feel injury
Golden
during the heat of the
Cube's
battle.
AI-driven
They can always
digital
seek
marketing.
help from Proud Physio and Wellness. They're always there to support your recovery every step of the way. Experience the serenity of healing with Proud Physio and Wellness. Thank you to our wellness sponsor. And that'll be it from that encounter. Thank you. We have more action coming up in the evening and later in the night, where we'll have the grand finale to crown the champions. Lot of champion teams, but in the end there can only be one winner. We'll find out soon as the sun sets down. The lights will come up in some time. Thank you. Here we go. Then ball number 1, another match, another adventure. Here we go. There's the Cochin International School against the Bhavans Varuna. Bhavans would definitely be looking for a redemption after their previous one-sided loss. Let's see what they have in their plans, what sort of tricks they have up their sleeve. Arun and Salil, the two openers, the Cochin International School. What a smack that is, using all the width he has, all the room he's got, hitting the cameraman in the process. Hope he's okay. It's a dangerous spot to be right now, especially when Arun is hitting the ball at this rate. First runs on board there for the Cochin International School. He tries to go once again, but this time the fielder gets underneath and the catch is taken. First wicket falls. Vishnu is not one who would just fall short, to fall foolish in front of a batsman. He's gonna come up with some new trick to get that batsman dismissed. A 6 and then a wicket. First wicket falls, it is 6 for 1. He cuts in the gaps as rapidly approaching the boundary lines, and that will reach the ropes. Boundary. Quite the eventful first over is in this for the CIS. New batter, Arun. This time a dot ball from Vishnu. One more ball to go in this up and down over. Slow one, smacked just above the fielder. We've seen a lot of jumping, blinders, a lot of kangaroos jumping to get catches here and there. This one, not one of them. 16 run over comes to an end, a 6-2 ended off. First over run is 16 for 1. Second ball coming up now, Ebi. The other opener on strike now, Salil. Blinds with the bat, Salil has to depart. First ball, first wicket. Keeper takes quite the easy catch there. Salil having to depart early. Maybe getting a wicket. First up there. Surprise bouncer to welcome the opener. Trying to pull it in front of the wicket. You just got to play with the merit of the ball. That's how it works in basic cricket. You've got new batter in strike now, Joji. Joji watches the ball go behind him. This time he smashes straight on the ground. It's in the gaps. Decent stop there by Vishnu. Athletic indeed. Running across the field. He had all the time in the world to lift it above the field. Instead, he just pulls it through the ground. That'll just be a dot ball. So far, a good over shaping up for maybe just that wide and a single from it. He moves across the stumps, almost covering it in the process. No rules of LBW to be applied here. Smacks the ball straight down the ground. He just comes down, jumps down the track. Oh, that hit could have made the umpire think up a little bit. With a tie in the air, not the best of his we've seen from Joji. Catch is dropped though. Easiest of catches, two fielders coming underneath it. You've got to hold on to those, especially when you've got 2 wickets for yourself. 4 runs and a wicket. Could have been 2 wickets for Rabi in that over. It's 20 for 2. Strong pull shot there to start off the over for Manoj. Joji getting another life for himself in that previous over. Can he make use of it? If luck is in his favor, he just needs that skill of his to do the talking. Pulls it in front of the wicket once again. Lands in nowhere's land. Absolute confusion. A wide Yorker that is beautifully executed by the bowler Anuj. Full toss it flat to the fielder who leaps forward. He just had to run forward and take it. Instead, he misjudges it. A drop, not being able to stick onto the hands there. Pulls it once again flat through the wicket. That's clipped a very fine edge. That'll just be a single or a double. Well, it's gone in. It's gone far behind the net. Will it be the 1 run or will it be a 2? Yes, that will be a double. To end the over. 3 overs done. It's 26 for the loss of 2. Stepping down against the angle of the delivery. Manoj coming in now. New bowler. He connects this one, but he has not got the distance. He is way away from the ball. And the catch is taken very easily by Vishnu. Another wicket falls. I was about to say it's a game of patience so far in the last over. But the patience is broken down. It was all a matter of who cracks first. He was stepping down outside the track. Trying to get some width, maybe a bit too much width. He doesn't get the best of connections. 26 of 3 now. First ball sent all the way for a 6. Shows the clear intent. Rafi decides to full send it in the first ball. 3 more balls to go now. Dancing around the track, not just down. It's a lot of movement with the footwork. Full toss, but is it hit long enough? Not being able to stop them. That was in the gaps, and that is a maximum from the bat of Rafi once again. A lot of heavy hitters in this batting lineup of the CIS. Not sure what the batter intended to do there. Tried to glance it away, maybe had to defend it down, or else you would have seen his stump falling off. 13 run over coming to an end after that 6. It was a single. 4 overs done, it's 39 for 3. You can feel the atmosphere so silent, you can almost hear the ground breathing. Akhil comes in now. Short ball there. And I'd request all the chairs to be moved back into the pavilion instead of outside the boundary ropes. We don't want any players getting injured on the edge of the boundary ropes because of the chairs there. Once again, requesting all the chairs to be moved back into the pavilion. Blindly swinging the bat, almost clipping the bat or the stumps in the process. Could have been a close one, but he's not here to wait any time. He's just trying to hammer the ball on the leg side. Clean slogger, isn't he? Just flicks the ball to the offside. That will be a single. That's a huge hit. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. Hits the rocks of the ground, and that will be a six. From the bat of Joji this time. It's been a while since we've seen some hits from that man. Huge bat swing, wasn't it? Almost like he knew where the ball would be. He yanked his bat up higher. Ferocious bouncer there. They struck the ears or the neck, I'm not sure. But they will get a run from it though. Once again a short delivery. It's always tough because there are no boundaries on the back of the wicket. So short ball is always a decent plan to go for. Safe option because it's not always easy to power the ball in the front when the ball is behind. Enough technicality. Let's get to the action then. 9 runs coming off the over. 5 overs done. It's 48 for the loss of 3. Blind swing and a miss there to start off the over from Vishnu. Full line delivery. It was wide outside the off stump. Clever bowling from Vishnu. He's on his knees there to get that shot, and the catch is taken just a few millimeters off the ground. Touching some grass there, the fielder. That's a good take taken by Ajit. He was on his knees to play that shot. Vishnu slowing up the delivery there. As I said before, clever bowling, clever thinking. It's not about how you think, it's all about, also about how you execute as a bowler. Another wicket falls down, 48 for 4. The bowling department, as we saw in the previous match as well, they're just doing their job well against the CIS. Well, he has executed that shot brilliantly. First ball, he hits it for a 6. That is the statement that he's written down in his innings, Anandu. That is slower than ever before. Slower than how much a spinner would bowl. Once again, sticking to those red ball plans there, Vishnu. Whenever the batter is on the intent to hit, you just got to keep mixing up the line, mixing up the pace. One more ball to go. Where does he go now, Vishnu? He goes for the bouncer. And the catch is taken. Bit of misjudgment initially, but in the end he makes it stick. Same field, another catch. 2 wickets in the over from Vishnu. 6 overs done, it's 54 for 5. The score now 54 for 5 after 6 overs. 2 more overs to go now. We're seeing the sun slowly set down. Until those lights come on, visibility could be an issue. Jai Krishna now coming into bowl against Joji. Got a 6 or 2 to his name so far. Can he add up with some more? Is the answer yes, or is there another catch taken by Ajit once again? Fielding practice right now for Ajit. All was hidden right towards him, and he is not making a mistake at all. Another catch, another wicket gone. 54 for 6 now. Brilliant bowling, brilliant fielding by Bhavan's Varuna. They have a statement to make after that previous encounter. What a ball that is! He's on a hat-trick now. Cleaned right through his legs. The ball's coming off a brilliant Yorker pulled off by the bowler. Jai Krishnan getting 2 and 2. Another wicket fall. CIS lose their 7th wicket. They're 54 for 7. Right now the intent should be very clear from Bhavans. They've just got to clean this batting lineup up. They cannot let a big score go away now. They should try to close them down before 60 or more. Just get more wickets. That's all you got to do. Slight break to see if the lights come on. It's going to be a difference of perspective whenever the lights come on. Suddenly we are into the night time. Sun has set down. So far the story now, this over started off as a dot, wicket, and then a wicket once again. Thank you. Here we go. Jai Krishnan on a hat-trick. We have not seen one yet. Nicholas on strike. Well, he fails to get that one on target. It'll be a wide. That'll just be a single on the full toss. The lights have come on, ladies and gentlemen. We're into the second half of the day. The one where we decide where the championship goes. Full toss. Hammered, but not aerially, through the ground, in fact. Misses the target once again there. Jagakrishnan coming around the wicket this time, maybe not to give the batsman any sort of width. One more ball to go in this penultimate over. Once again a wide. You just cut down on the wides in the over. You're looking at just 2 runs in the over. He's let down another extra 3 runs. Just above the keeper. That could have been wicket number 3 for Jagakrishnan. There's the hands that struck the stumps, not the ball. Gotta be careful. Couple of extra runs there once again, let down. 7 runs of the over, but 2 crucial wickets once again from Jagakrishnan's bowling. Now the good over comes to an end. We're down to the last over now. So far the total from CIS, 61 for 7. Exemplary job by the bowling attack. Steps on the track, he clips the edge. Blind swings of the bat here. They come back for the second round. Will he make it though? Clean stumping and the finger goes up. Hopeless double taken there. The 8th wicket falls. It's a run out. You can't expect this fielding team to make any sort of fumbles. You have seen how well they've fielded so far in this match. Pulled away. He had all the time in the world. Batter of good quality could have sent that all the way. Quick throw from Akhil there. A wide this time from Ankit. Projected score is right now 69. Easily chaseable. Can they add on with some more bonus runs? He'll miss it though, Nicholas. Misses out on getting bat on ball once again. And they'll just settle for that single. A lot of footwork but minimal connections. And it will not be a wide. It has struck some leg. One more ball to go. Ankit delivering beautifully this over. Just a couple of extra runs there, but that will be a wide though. Dot ball there, completely losing track of where the ball was. Diving effort, not enough to save the run inside the circle. Decent effort outside to stop the boundary. And that will be it. Once again, the fielding proving to be a deadly factor for the Bhavans. What a bowling effort that is. Tightening the CIS for a total of 67. The target is set. 68 runs for the victory for Bhavans Varuna. What an effort that is from the fielding side. Batting department of the CIS could use some improvement, but that half of the story is over. It's time to think of the next one in progress. First half of the story written. And that'll be it for innings number 1. Thank you. Just reminding everyone, after this match, we'll be quickly restarting the one match that we had paused yesterday due to the rain. It is the NPS Tuskers versus the Guardian Angels. A match that is left to complete. Just 14 balls left. Let's complete that match soon after this one. We'll be quickly restarting that match. So get ready, everyone. Here a story starts with a stop. What a start that is. Beautiful work from the fielder. Everyone applauding that one effort. Crossover throw as well. Tough to nail. Swing and a miss. The keeper standing up to the stumps. A daring move by him. It's going to be hard to shuffle around or make some footwork down the track. You can still connect, but you would always be scared of that one person who's sniffing behind your wicket. This time he need not be scared. He knows that one's going to go all the way for a 6. Opening batter decides to open up the run count of him with a 6. Prem Raj starts off with a 6 in his innings in this run chase. 61 of 45 required in this run chase. Can he finish it well? He goes lofter once again. How has he managed to get this ball above the ropes? Not the most conventional hits we've seen all day long. He goes on the back foot. He hits it above long off. How often do you see that in cricket? Prem Raj powering in another one. Timing it really well, I guess. Tries to get some bat on ball. Instead, he just gets some bonus runs for his team. A wide and a single to get off strike there. He's had a good day on the fielding side. Ajit, Ashok. Let's see what he can do with the bat in hand. Full toss. He just throws his hands at the ball. It's going behind. Footwork saves a couple of runs. He calls for the double late. Will he reach though? He will just in time. And that double right there gets the highest applause of any boundary we've seen so far. Well, that's hit well as well. This time, it's Ajit who decides to go the aerial way on the offside. Really good hit once again. 23 run there. 23 runs being leaked away. First over done is 23 for no loss. Commanding start in this run chase from Bhavans. Premium cricketing action is in this from bowler, from batsman. All thanks to PCL 2026 powered by Almia Solar. Along with our co-sponsor Sprice Resort sponsoring free vacation for the man of the match, for the man of the series, pardon me, man of the series, best batsman, best bowler, even the best fielder, all earning a lucky vacation, chance to relax themselves after this tournament to all the way to the hills of Munnar. Special thanks to our physio partner, Proud Physio and Wellness, always covering our injuries, wounding us up, always helping us. Any player with an injury, you can approach them for vouchers in their treatment. There'll be special vouchers and offers during the treatment with an injury. A huge thank you to our physio partner, Proud Physio and Wellness, experiencing the serenity of healing with them. High in the air, this has gone all the way, coming to the gong box here. Spectators here taking the catch. Low full toss powered. It's in the gaps. Perfectly in the gaps. Coincidental but highly welcome by Prem Raj and the Bhavans Varuna. Strong opening stance here so far. 33 runs with no loss. Don't think we've seen such a high opening stance. This is going to be a dominating run chase. 35 record of 39. This child's play right now. They will need wickets very soon. The CIS. Goes wide outside the off stump, but that will be a wide. Decent stop by the keeper. But he cannot prevent that wide though with the keeping. Full toss, he fails to punish that one. Fielder covers it off. Ajit back on strike now. Beautiful clouds here at the backyard Echo Space ground in Kakinad. Amazing ground here, amazing environment to be in, to commentate on. Flicked away with a lot of timing, not a lot of power though. Salil cuts it off. As I said, just look at the clouds, how beautiful it is. Changing colors as time goes on. Beautiful scenes here at the backyard Echo Space. Beautiful environment to be playing some good cricket, and that we're witnessing very much. Full toss, punished, or is it? Could be an brilliant catch taken on the edge of the boundary ropes. Another one-hander. It's a tough decision to say who was going to move that this time. Another catch taken. We were all waiting to see whether he would step outside the ropes. Guess he would not. One-hander taken. At this point, it's kind of normalized to see fielders on the edge of the ropes just taking one-handers casually. Arun coming in now to bowl. In the gaps, and the catch is taken. Another wicket falls. Both openers having to depart now. Salil takes a really technical catch there. Beautiful work on the edge of the boundary ropes once again by the CIS fielder. 36 for 2 now. Was high in the air. An appeal. And the finger stays down. Only the bowler interested in that one. Obviously, he would be interested. It's his wicket after all. .32 of 34 required. Clips the edge, that's gone behind third man region. And that'll just be the single. Going on to buy 6 maybe. It's been a while since we've seen the first 6. Good to see a ball going aerially. This time from the bowler though. 30 record of 33 now. Free hit not used beautifully though. That'll just be the single. We saw a sudden surge in that first 2 overs. It was 33 for no loss, now it's 39 for 2. If you observe those small elements, you know how topsy-turvy a game can be, no matter how low the total is. What a ball that is! He gets him out. He's cleaned up. Akhil has to depart. The ball going underneath the bat. Perfect delivery. Perfect tennis ball bowling there from Arun. The bail just trickling down. Another wicket falls. Is there some tension brewing amongst that 22 yards? Once again reminding, the balance match will be of just 14 balls, so I request all the team members of both teams of the next match to be ready as soon as possible. He places it behind the third man region. That will be a double. Efficient running between the wickets, or will that be a single? We wait for the decision. The sun now almost completely setting down. Just think of how this ground looked a couple of hours ago. It was sunny, it was bright, and now all that's helping us see the ball is those floodlights out there. If it wasn't for this ground and these facilities, we would be blind as a bat right now. Huge thanks to the ground staff, the volunteers who are helping this tournament go along smoothly. We are witnessing game after game, and it would not be made possible without the officials, commentators, the umpires, the ground staff, the volunteers who are just getting this tournament coordinated in the right way, smoothly, allowing all the players to just showcase what they've got. Decent delivery there to start off the over from Joji. We saw Joji putting off a really good stop in that first over, running across. Hits it with a lot of power, straight to Salil there. And that'll just be a single. It's been a while since we've seen a boundary fall. Tight bowling from the CIS bowlers. Bit of a weird shot there, but he'll get that single regardless. Though it's nothing on paper, you would realize, you would imagine the batting team to be just waltzing right through this target. But when you're here experiencing the match, you know the CIS bowlers are not ready to give this one up just yet. Pulls this one once again. Fielder covers it off. That's another single. As I said, on paper, this looks really easy. All I'm looking at is an equation of 24 runs in 26 balls. But we have never seen a team go for 24 singles, have we? We always see some big hits. And those big hits may always not reach the ropes. Cuts it behind and that'll be another single. Playing the game of patience right now, just inching closer and closer to the target. The clouds have stopped blowing now. We are into night time, ladies and gentlemen. He loves this one, as I said. What a catch it is once again. Misjudging it, another one-hander. The judges are the best fielder. Better think a lot before awarding the best fielder. We have a lot of best fielders in this tournament so far. A lot of one-handers. Prancing high in the air. Another catch taken. At this point, I have to normalize being excited for these one-handers. 4 overs and a wicket falling in that last ball. As I said, you would not go for 24 or 23 singles. You would try to go for that big hit. And all these hits may not necessarily reach the ropes. That's all CIS were hoping for. Play the game of patience. Keep playing that game of patience until the opposition cracks. 24 balls, 23. All you gotta do as a bowling team is just keep calm, keep delivering those dot balls. Just do not allow those boundaries to get past. 45 for 4 now. Well, that's gone completely out of bounds. That will be a no ball. Not the delivery you want to be bowling, especially after that previous over. What an over that previous over was. Definitely one to be applauded. Steps on track on that free hit. Yorker nailed beautifully. This is exemplary bowling from the bowlers of CIS. Keeping it tight. It's almost a run-a-ball game now. It was 32 from 37. Now it's 21 of 22. Takes the edge. That's gone behind. A lot of runs leaking on the third man. Maybe place the third man behind and you could stop. 5 or 6 runs minimum. A lot of runs being leaked away on that third man region. Obviously the keeper can't do everything. Was there some edge? Really good stop by the keeper though, you have to say. A dot ball there, crucial dot ball, you have to say. It's officially a run-a-ball game. 20 of 20. Just get some more dot balls. You put those batsmen under pressure. In other words, it's just 3 hits. Another dot ball. 19 ball, 20 runs. Will CIS pull off a miracle here after being 33 for no loss? A smack! Not long enough, a catch is taken. An easy catch. As I said, play the game of patience. Stay patient and you shall be rewarded. 48 for 5 now. Is there a bit of a worry now? Equation now 20 required of 18. Here we go then. Jack Krishna on strike. He did a really good job with the ball in hand. Almost getting a hat-trick. But here we go. In a time where the pressure is slowly and steadily building up. Misses out. The keeper lets it go though. That will be a run. Maybe hold on to that. You got another dot ball. When I just say another dot ball, it's not just a dot ball. It's a crucial moment. Every dot ball could count. It's been a tough journey for Bhavans Varuna from 33 to 49. They've lost almost. They've lost 5 wickets in the span of 15 runs. Once again, nicking the ball onto the third man. Maybe place the third man inside the circle. You can cut off a few runs. And there we go. The keeper telling him to stay there. We saw the first match of the day ending up being a defense of just 5 runs in an over. Can this match be one of those once again? Could this be an example of how crucial tight bowling can be? Some field adjustments here and there. Now the plans have started to spark up. 50 for 5 now, Bhavans Varuna. You just need 3 sixes to win the match. That is one way to put it. But that's how it is on paper. You never know what sort of pressure these batsmen are under. Especially with the amount of time that's been taken during each ball. It's a mental game as well, isn't it? Dot ball once again. Let's hope Arun is okay with his hamstring there. No matter what the injury is, we always have our physio partner, Proud Physio and Wellness, to support our recovery every step of the way. Sure, Arun can seek help from them, get a few vouchers. He can definitely experience the serenity of healing after this one. But right now he's got a job to do as a bowler, as a soldier for his team. Here we go. Well, that's a no ball. Free hit coming up. Could be a crucial moment to release some pressure if you're a batsman right now. This could be a crucial free hit if he manages to connect. Let's hope the bowler is okay. Full toss, and that will be a 6. Crucial 6. I'm exaggerating on this one moment because I have to. 11 of 14 now. It was forming up to be a very, very tense moment until that 1-6. Crucial low ball, crucial 6 led away by Arun. Can he complete 2 more balls without conceding many runs here? It's going to be a quick run. The throw gone way above the stumps. Tougher for the keeper to collect. There's a single there. 10 from 13 required. 1 more ball to go. Slower gone above the field inside the circle. That'll just be the single though. He could have made better use of that full toss. Could have really sealed off the victory there. We're down to one of the most crucial overs of this game right now. The penultimate one. You'll need your best bowler on it, on the job. 9 runs, 12 balls. That is the equation. I never thought I'd be saying this here. Now we're down to the last 2 overs. At one point, Bhavans Varna were at 33 from 37. They were 33 for no loss. And more importantly, how have they managed to not be able to complete the job there onwards? All credit to be given to this bowling side. Bouncer once again, edged towards the third man region. That'll just be the one run, or will it be the second one? He misses out on the stumping. Crucial moment there. You gotta be able to hold on to that throw. Nothing much wrong with the throw, just 40 receiving. They take 2 runs from it, 7 of 11 required now. All you gotta do is just take this game to the last over. If you are Arun K. Anil coming into bowl right now, the penultimate over, all you gotta focus is just to get this game to the last over. Edge, feeling is underneath, and that is a catch taken. I was talking about placing a third man there, and there it is. The wicket falls. Perfectly caught in the third man region. Crucial moment once again. A wicket falls. The ground smoking up, probably from the heat of the battle. And I hope the smoke cannot be an issue from visibility. Here we go, the new batsman on strike. First ball edge, this time going towards fine leg. How many runs can they get this time? He runs the first run fast, but will not return back for the second. 6 runs left for victory. It's just 1 hit. Mathematically, they just need 1 ball to go out of the park. 1 hit away from victory. Jai Krishna on strike. Full toss missed. You know the amount of pressure that's building up, that's piling up on these batsmen. 6 of 8 now. He smacks this one down long off. That'll just be a single, or will that be a blinding quick throw? Backed by the fielder. 1 more ball left. Very crucial ball coming up now. Can Arun pull it off? So far he just considered 4 runs. Coming in as a new bowler, it's always a tough task to be given such a huge responsibility. But can he pull it off? Just 1 ball. That is a dot ball. We are down to the last 6 balls of this encounter between CIS and Bhavans. I bet not even a single person in this ground thought we would be here in the last over when they were 33 for no loss in a run chase of just 68 runs. They require 5 runs of 6 balls, a very similar situation opposed to the afternoon. We saw a bowler defend 5 runs in 6 balls. Same to same situation this time. Here we go. Last 6 balls. Every single effort comes up to this final over to be bowled by Arun. Here we go. First ball smacked. If he comes it off, that'll just be the 1 run. Each dot ball, each run, it all counts in this last over. Everyone on the edge of their seats. Bhavans Varna on their feet right now. 4 or 5 required now. Dot ball there from Arun. Crucial dot ball that one. 4 balls, 4 runs. Can he pull it off? We saw Gopi Krishna pull it off in the afternoon. It's night time now. They call for the run and looks like he'll make it through. Will they come back for a second run? They will not. Backed up by the fielder at the deep region. That's just 1 run. It's intense, isn't it? It's intense. 3 ball, 3 now. Jai Krishnan once again on strike. Every pair of eyes out there in those 22 yards. In those 22 yards, anything can happen. We've seen that all day long. Smacks it down long off. That's another single. I know it's not the right time to say this, but are we in for a super over maybe? Two balls, 2 runs. Crucial ball coming up. Here we go. Couple of fielders inside the circle this time. Possibility to cover off that single. Maybe go above the fielder. You have sealed yourself for victory. Here we go. He just stays straight. And the finger goes up. That is a dismissal. What a situation we're in. He just hits it straight back to the bowler. What has the batsman done there? Mishap. What a bowling effort this is from all the Aruns of CIS. One ball, 2 runs. I bet a lot of fielders will be pulled into the circle now. Here we go. 1 ball, 2 runs. It's all coming down to the last ball. 1 to equalize, 2 for victory. Jai Krishnan on strike. His heart has been racing all day long. Heart's racing, blood pumping. Here we go. 1 to level, 2 to win. Fielders coming into the circle. Yorker, it's in the hands. And they'll settle for the single maybe. They'll come back for a double. Well, what a situation we've had. He somehow defends those runs. 6 ball fight defended once again. Same day, same outcome. This time it will be a tie. I'm guessing the points will be shared. What a bowling effort it has been. Not only from CIS, from Bhavans too. What a match we had. Scores are level, points would be leveled too. It is a league stage. The points will be shared among both opponents. And that is it. Same to same totals from both teams. What an effort. And this time I have to say equal effort as shown on the scoreboard. Literally the same effort by both teams. What a thriller. We have witnessed it all, haven't we? Next up, we'll be getting ready for the balance match between the NPS Tuskers. Requesting the players of the Guardian Angels and the NPS Tuskers to be ready as soon as possible to be out in the ground for the last 14 balls of the match that had been paused previously. Requesting John Samuel, the executive coordinator of the PCL, to present the Man of the Match award.
We are digital marketers. We
Man of
think
the Match
different.
award goes to
We
an
do
all-rounder
different.
who brought a
We
huge
shape the
impact to
future.
the match. Jai
Welcome to
Krishnan,
the possibilities of digital
he will be
world.
awarded Man of the Match.
Accelerate
Jai
your brand's
Krishnan
growth
of Bhavan
with Golden
Varuna
Coop's
will receive
goal-based digital
Man of the Match
marketing
award.
services. Transform your business
Huge effort
journey
put
with Golden
by
Cube's
the batsman, the
business
all-rounder
owner, digital
Bhavan
marketing
Varuna.
training. Forge your
John
golden
Samuel
future
to
in
present
digital
the Man of the
marketing
Match award.
with Golden Cube's AI-driven
And that will
digital
be it
marketing training for students.
for another
We are
match.
not here
As
to
I
fit
said
in.
before the first
We
ball,
are
another
here
match,
to stand
another
out.
adventure
Golden
comes to an
Cube.
end.
The future of
Have a
digital
couple more
marketing
matches
starts here.
until we decide who the champions are of PCL 20.
Digital marketers, we think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Coup's goal-based digital marketing
Here we are
services.
for a
Transform
match
your business
that
journey
has
with
no
Golden
scripted ending
Coup's
so far.
business owner, digital
Here.
marketing training.
The last couple of
Forge
balls,
your
last
golden
17
future
balls.
in digital marketing
42
with
runs
Golden
required in
Coup's
17 balls.
AI-driven
Crucial
digital
situation.
marketing training for students.
Here we go.
We are not here to fit in. We are here to stand out.
First ball smacked.
Golden Cube.
It's in the gaps. That will be a
The
boundary to
future of
start
digital
this
marketing
balance match
starts
off.
here.
We're continuing off where we left off. Yes, rain made it so that we could not witness the entire thriller. But we will get to a close in the next 16 balls. What was a treat for a spectator to just randomly start watching a match that is already in a bit of a tension. Full toss smacked. That'll just be the one run. It's got to be a bit mentally hard on these players to randomly just put themselves into the mindset of being in those nerves. All of a sudden you're batting in a very tense situation. He's straight on the ground. There has gone some touch from stump, bowler or umpire, I'm not sure. Shamili on strike once again. Swung his bat there. That'll be a dot. Crucial dot ball. One more ball to go. 36 required of 13 now. A huge appeal, but only the bowler interested in that one. 6 runs of the over. Really good comeback from Nitin Paul. Spread that boundary. Still a topsy-turvy game this one. 12 balls, 36 runs. Is it the calm before the storm? The entire ground silent right now as Ajit Devagaran takes his run up. Lot of fielders dropped back into the circle. First ball smacked with a lot of power. What a shot that is. Six to start of the over. Crucial 6. 30 of 11 required now. This one is gone past. Was there some shot on it? Some touch? Both batsmen arguing for the wide there. And that will be a wide. Some pressure for Ajit to be delivering in. 29 of 11 required now. Hands up in low match now, that's spun away and that'll just be the single. They'll need some more hits if they want this match back on track. Really good footwork, you have to say. Call that a goal maybe, more than a direct hit. Smart cricket from Ajit, but he cannot stop the single. "27 runs from 9 deliveries. That's how the equation stands right now. Here we go. Crucial moments. Let's get those cheers up. They're going to have to sweat it out in these last couple of balls. 9 balls to be exact. But he leaves that one alone. That will be a wide. "26 of 9 now required. Can he just finish 3 balls without conceding much?" Completely rash delivery once again. That's gone behind. A couple of extra runs. A wide as well as a single in the process. 2 bonus runs once again. Smacks this one bounce to the fielder's and center circle. And that'll just be the single once again. And they come back for another run. They're trying to shorten that equation when they go into that final over. Every single run counts right now. 22 of 8. If they manage to get their last over equation to be somewhere around the 20 mark, maybe even under. Two very crucial balls in this match coming up. Can the Guardian Angels protect their hope like a guardian? Bit of a calm before a storm right now. Bit of a wait. Definitely a mental break for batter and bowler. Smacks it once again with a lot of power. Not in the gaps though. Bit of a fumble. They come back for a second round. That is quick alertness from both batters running efficiently. Very crucial ball coming up now. 20 runs to be defended by the bowling team. The NPS Tuskers, one more ball to go. Very crucial ball. You can see him slowly approaching the run-up. He's got to think. He's got to execute. Here we go. Shamilio batting 26 of 18. Can he finish off where he left off yesterday? Can he get some big hits now? Very crucial ball coming up. 7 balls remaining. 20 runs to achieve. Last ball of the over. Here we go. He's executed it. Will the fielding be executed? Yes. And that will just be a single. Safely manages to get the over done. Final over equation is set. 19 runs in 6 deliveries. Initially, I thought a balanced match would just be maybe one set encounter just finished to keep that tallies recorded. Instead, we have another thriller amidst our eyes. Vishwajit coming in to defend 19 of the last 6 balls. Here we go. Shamli batting 27 of 19. He's got some hits so far. Can he do it a bit more when his team wants him the most? Can he be a guardian for the Guardian Angels? Everyone on the edge of the ropes waiting for a ball aerially approaching them. He misses the first one. Latest in for the run, but he rejects it himself. He stays there. Shamlu decides to take on the responsibility. A dot ball started off. The sound of the ground absolutely immense. You can feel the pulse brewing up. He waits for it. He goes aerially, but the fielder gets underneath, and the catch is taken. Cheers go up, a wicket goes down. Huge moment in this run chase, in this final over. A wicket goes down. Catch taken under pressure was the easiest of catches, not physically but mentally. There we have it then. A great start to the over if you are a fan of the NPS Tuskers. Once again, just gotta keep in mind it's just a matter of 3 sixes. If you are a fan of the Guardian Angels, all you got to do is just connect 3. That's all you gotta do. Thriller once again. It's a tie in the last match. A match that went to the final ball. This time, looks like this one will also go to the final ball. 19 of 4 now. Here we go. Catch put down, clips some edge, and they get that run done safely. Well, now it's a matter of just getting that ball out of the park. You've got to go crazy now. 3 balls, 3 sixes required. 3 balls, 18 runs required. Everyone will be on the edge of the ropes as instructed by the captain himself. No one to even move an inch from the ropes. Here we go. Such is on strike. He is this one, but it's not far enough. And the catch is taken. Is that victory sealed? Lot of cheers go up. A lot of smiles come down for both oppositions. With the start these batsmen had in this balanced match, I thought it would be a bit more of a destructive run chase. Instead, it's composure from the bowling lineup. It's just composure from the bowling lineup of the NPS Tuskers who have seen them dominate. Well, that's high in the air as well. Another wicket to be added on. No, it'll just be the 1 run though. Bit of panic there, but they can just stay put. Last ball now. It's mathematically impossible. All he's got to do is just bowl it straight, bowl it legally. What an over this is. Just 2 runs coming from it. A dot ball to finish off. What an over from Vishwajit defending. Not just defending 19 runs, just giving away 2 runs and getting 2 wickets in the process. Disciplined bowling, under control, under tightness from the MPS Tuskers, and they get another victory. Well, he's got 2 man of the matches now. The man of the match award rewarded to Ajit once again. Huge congrats to that man.
We are
He gets the reward for his
digital
effort
marketers.
yesterday.
We think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities
And
of digital
requesting
world.
John Samuel, the PTA president.
Accelerate your brand's
Pardon
growth
me.
with Golden Coup's
7KR,
goal-based digital
PTA
marketing
president.
services.
To
Transform
award
your
the Man of the
business
Match
journey
award
with Golden
to Ajit
Cube
Divagaran
business owner,
for his
digital
effort
marketing
yesterday and
training.
today
Forge
under
your
pressure.
golden future in digital
Huge
marketing
congrats.
with
Requesting
Golden
Ajit Divagaran
Cube's
to receive his Man of the
AI-driven
Match
digital
award once
marketing
again
training for students.
from
We are
7KR,
not
the
here to
PTA
fit
president.
in. We are here to stand out.
That'll
Golden
be it
Cube.
for another
The
thriller
future
that has
of
come to a
digital
close. Thank
marketing
you.
starts here. Digital marketers, we think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Cube's goal-based digital marketing services. Transform your business journey with Golden Cube's business owner digital marketing training. Forge your golden future in digital marketing with Golden Cube's AI-driven digital marketing training.
A new adventure, a new story to be written now. Another match. The final league match of the PCL 2026 powered by Almia Solar along with our co-sponsor Price Resort. We're off with the final league match. Ranjit to open up the bowling here. Rajiri Public School here, winning the toss and heading to field first. Mohammed coming in. It's a game changer in the previous match. If I start speaking about what Holly did in the previous match, I would not stop talking. But that match is over. It's a new match for him. Let's see what he can do on this side of the story. Misses the first ball, that goes behind as well. They get a bonus run from it. Completely missing it this time. A blind run by the non-striker. Will he reach back in time? He does. He's just keeping it tight against his batsman. You don't have to keep trying for wickets. You just need to keep trying for those dot balls to come again and again. You just gotta wait for one to just touch the air. But if a fumble by the fielder inside the circle, then that makes the single easier. Will they go for the second run? They were going for the second run. It's gonna be a tough task, and they get it past easily. This is aggressive running between striker and non-striker. What a smack that is, straight down the ground. Was in the slot, he had all the width. Manu powering it away straight down the throat of the bowler. Clean hit, really clean hit off the middle of the bat as well. We have news from the tournament officials. The first semi-final schedule is set. It is the NPS Tuskers against Penbalam GHS for the first semi-final. Once again he goes down the ground. Fielders will not reach it. They will stop the boundary though. We have seen this from Sajid, always keen on getting those extra runs. It might look like he's a crazy runner, but he knows the value of each and every bonus run. 11 runs of the over from Shan. 5 overs done once again. No wicket falling so far. What an opening stance this is. 68 for no loss. What a shot that is, timed away brilliantly. Beautiful work, you have to say. Going on the back foot, transferring his weight entirely. Almost a form of an uppercut. Beautiful shot there from Manu. Quick run taken once again. The running between the wickets absolutely efficient between both these batsmen. It's not just the sixes and fours they count, it's been all those singles and doubles that came along the way. Well, that's high in the air. There's no fielder to cover that one off. It's gone way behind. And they come back for another run as well. The fitness levels of both these batsmen being put to the test right now. Push to the limit. They're running back for doubles and triples as well. Don't think we've seen a triple in the tournament until this match. He misses out on the cut shot. He argues for wide. He's a tall man. No way that's going to be a wide. Two more balls to go in the over. Ranjit coming back, conceding a 6 in the first. from there onwards, he has been bringing it back quite beautifully, if you ask me. Clean smack down the ground, but this time the catch is taken. A leaping effort from the grasshopper off the ground there. And the first wicket falls. But regardless, their team can definitely appreciate the effort their openers have made. 77 run stance coming to a close there with a beautiful catch down long off from Shan. Preventing us. It was a decent hit, but not enough elevation on it. The score now 77 for 1. Huge opening stance they're coming to an end. They have all the cause and the wickets to keep trying to get those sixes. With such a supporting opening stance, the batters coming later on can take those chances now. Ten runs coming off the over as well as the wicket. 6 overs done. It's 78 for 1. Coming down to the last 2 overs now. Since they've gotten a wicket, this could be an opportunity for Rajgiri to be back on track this innings. They could not break down that first partnership for until this last over. Well, high in the air, has it gone the distance? Looks like it has. Or not. Cast taken at the end. Was a full toss. It should have been gone all the way. Satish Babu having to depart early. New batter comes in now. As I said, if the same situation was present with a lot of wickets falling, these batters would not feel as free to come and just smack the ball left and right. But with that wicket falling, the Guardian Angels would not have a lot of pressure on their minds. They still have a lot of wickets to spare. Flutter one, diving effort, but what a stop that is. That is the absolute team game a fielder can deliver at that one instance. Beautiful work. He went for the catch. Appreciable by the team. And even better, he stopped the boundary despite not getting the catch. Much better delivery this time from Shoji. Smacked flat. It's in the gaps as well. Beautiful smack there from the bat of Manu. Still batting at a really good strike rate. And that is the maximum from his bat. Moving on to 43 of 20 balls. This time he misses out. Much better delivery from Shoji once again. He's coming back with a lot of character. One more ball to go in this penultimate over. He waits for it. He smacks it high and long enough for another 6 to be added up to the scoreboard. He's moved on to 49, Manu. He was waiting for a long time. He had to go all the way from offside to leg side with that shot. Picked it up from outside off, sending it about long on for a 6. 13 runs of the over from Shoji. 7 overs done. It's 91 for 2. Joe Davis starts off the last over, but a catch is taken. Really good take there at the end. Calculated catch. The short pitch was there to be pulled away. A lot of power put into it, but not the placement or the elevation. Shamilio comes into bat now. Manu on 49 of 22. He's lost it. And he has to be dismissed. 1 run away from the half century. Unfortunate from the man there. So unfortunate, but a very valuable innings coming to an end from the opener of the Guardian Angels. A lot of hits going outside the park, just not this one. Not this one ball. Really well executed last over from Joe Davis so far. He pulls it away flat. There's no field to stop that one, and that is a boundary. Faulty free field placement. If you're going for the short ball, you might as well place a fielder deep in the square leg. Moving to the hundreds now. 96 for 4. 2 balls left in this innings. Has gone wide outside the off stump, a bit too wide maybe. Does it high? Is it long enough though? Catches put down and he stabbed it away for a 6 maybe. Could have been the easiest of catches on the edge of the ropes. It's not a tough task to catch the ball on the edge of the ropes. We have seen that in the tournament so far from all players, but this one will be a 6. They move past 100 now, the Guardian Angels. Last ball coming up. He goes once again. This time the fielders can watch it sail high in the sky for a 6. Hit very strongly. Positive end to that innings for the Guardian Angels. Definitely a commendable total to be defending. The target 110 for Rajgir Public School. And there we have it. First half of the story written in the final league stage match of the PCL 2026. Powered by Almia Solar. Thank you. Just taking a moment to announce that the food counters are now open. It's dinner time now. It's night time as well. Anyone who wants their lunch can get their dinner from the food counters that are now open on the other side of the ground. Thank you. Here we are for the second half of the story now to be completed. Is the run chase coming up from Rajgiri Public School.
The first ball was 6 actually. It's a nice shot. It's well fielded. It's a dot ball. It's well fielded by Manjumal. Score is 7 for no loss. Well fielded again. 7 for no loss. It's a nice bowling performance by Akshay. Satish. It's a tight call, single. It's only a single now. Score is 8 without loss. First over completed. The score is 8 without loss. Very good bowling from the side of Manjumal. Guardian Angel School, Manjumal. It's a great hit actually. It's got 6. Gone out of the ground. Score is 14 without loss. Sadish. It's a dot ball. 14 without loss. It's a dot ball again. Pressure mounting. Sadish again. It's a white ball. One more run added. 15 without loss. It's a good shot. 4 runs. Score now touches 19 without loss. It's a slow but steady start. Rajgiri. Good shot, but well fielded. Two hours just completed. Score 19 without loss. Third over just start now. White ball call. It was almost a full. Yeah, it's a good Yorker delivery from Manu. The score is 20 without loss. It's a dot ball again. Oh, it's another dot ball from the side of Manu. Score 20 without loss. It's a wide call. Crowd loves some big hits. It's a dot ball again. Score 21 without loss. Second last ball of the third over. It's a beautiful hit. 6 runs. Good out of the ground. Score 27 without loss. Last ball. Oh, it's well played, it's a wicket. They got 1 wicket now. Three over completed, 27 for 1 wicket. Three over completed. Score is 27 for 1. Rajagiri definitely has some play game in their mindset. Is actually Manjumal is tightening. The pressure slowly mounting. 27 for 1. It was a great shot. The fielder well done. It's only a single, is it? It's a single. Score at 28. It was a 6 actually. The score is 34 for 1. 76 runs required from 28 balls. "76 runs required for Rajagiri from 28 balls. PCL Season 1 is progressing on the second day. It is a great shot, fielded well, only 1 runs. They added 1 more runs into the equation, is 35 for 1 wicket. It's a great shot again. It's a huge 6. It's a huge 6. Take care, take care. I request the physio to come to the commentary box side. It's a slight injury. Please come fast and take care of him. I think the physio could help him immediately, please. Yeah, like he's okay. He's perfectly okay, stable now. Take care. It's a great fielding performance from the side of Manjumal. The score now reached 41 for 1 wicket. What a dedicated effort from the deep side. The score is 41 for 1 wicket. Shan Muhammad. Again, it's a big hit out of the ground. It's a huge six. The score now touched 47 for 1 wicket. Rajagiri. They're releasing the pressure slowly. Shan Muhammad is another beautiful hit, 4 runs. Score 51 for 1 wicket. We will quickly start the semi-final one after this match. We request the captains of the board teams of the semi-final one to report at the commentary section. They took a wicket. Tricky one. The Rajagiri lost the second wicket. Score 51 for 2 wickets. 59 runs record from 23 balls for Rajagiri. This is a well fielder, only 1 runs. 52 for 2. We request the captains of NBS Tuskers and Perimbalam to report immediately here. So white call. Score 53 for 2. The score is 53 for 2 wickets. Very well played. 1 run, 54 for 2 wickets. It's a quick single, well taken. 1 run. The captain of NBS Tuskers and Perimbalam, please report immediately. It's a beautiful bowling. 1 more wicket down. Rajgiri lost third wicket. The score is 55 for 3. "55 runs required from 19 balls." Last ball of the fifth over. Score is 55 for 3. It's a no run. It's a dot ball again. 5 over completed. The score is 55 runs for 3 wickets. 55 runs required from 18 balls. 3 over left. Both teams are holding tight. They have some planning now. 18 balls, 55 runs. The game can go in either side. They're tightening the march now.
A huge thank you there to John Samuel for covering me up as I was absent. Here we go. An equation at our hands now. 51 of 17. Another cracker of a match here awaiting us in the PCL. Swings his bat hard. He goes hard. He goes long. That's a boundary. The third last over starts off with back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Shoji, baby. 47 record of 16. Still a huge job to be conquered by Shoji and Rajgiri. He waits for it, he goes behind. Unfortunately, there are no runs behind. They'll have to run those runs. They come back for the second run, and he makes it back just in time. Charging in for that second run, in fact. He waits for it once again, he pulls it. Fielder covers it off in the last moment, a bit of a slip up, and they come back for another run as well. (44 of 14). Just thinking about this in perspective, at this stage the Guardian Angels were 68 for no loss. This time he pulls with a lot of power, but what a catch that is, diving with full effort. Everyone running towards him in elation. Huge moment there. Very, very huge moment. Prancing attempt by the prancing horse of the Guardian Angels, protecting those boundaries. Like an angel, he flies, he grabs, he conquers. A wicket falls down at a crucial time. Fourth wicket to be exact. 44 runs required in 13 balls. 66 of 4 now. New batter Joe Davis comes in. He had a responsibility in the previous innings to finish off that last over by bowling it. Did a reasonably good job. But can he pull off a better job right now, especially when it matters? What an over that is. Coming to an end, 6 overs done. 12 runs coming off the over from Vijit, despite those first 2 boundaries. Coming down to the penultimate over. Gonna be a crucial over this one. Let's see how the equation shapes up when the last over is here. They now require 43 of 12. First ball there, cut away, straight to the fielder and cover deep. That'll just be a single. Here we go, the in from hard hitting Shoji on strike. He just places it high above. Maybe keeping strike would have been a better option. Or will we see some firecrackers from Joe Davis on the other end? That's a huge shot. We all know that's going to be a 6. We all knew that was going to be 6 the moment it left the bat. Crucial shot there indeed. 35 runs required and 9 deliveries for Rajgir Public School. Can they pull this off? Three crucial balls coming up in this encounter. Smack straight. This time the leaping effort not being rewarding enough for the Guardian Angels. Now the giant leap, wasn't it? Now was struck very hard as well. It's a 4 from the bat of Joe Davis this time. A slow one, misplaced. That will be a wide and a couple of extra runs as well. They come back for another run. This is going to be very crucial. 3 bonus runs for the batting team for Rajgir Public School. With that sign in the air, who wants it? No one wants it. The spectators will be having a look at that. That will be about the maximum. Completely turning the game on its tail. Joe Davis, 6, 4, and then another 6. 22 required of 7 now. Very crucial ball coming up. Can they get that final over equation down to just 20 or even lower? The answer is he can. Another maximum from this man right here, Joe. Huge runs forward, a huge extension of the arms. Final over equation now, 16 runs of 6 balls. The man for the final over, Sajid, the opener of the Guardian Angels, who protected his own wicket. Now has the responsibility of nicking off a few wickets with the ball in his hand. Shoji baby and Joe Davis, the two showmen of the Rajgiri Public School, ready to take on the final over. 6 balls, 16 runs. Everyone on the edge of the boundary ropes, waiting to see what unfolds. Here we go. First ball wicket. Huge moment. What a ball that is from Sajid. Any bowler other than him would have just gone fast. He decided to ease up the pace of the delivery. Clips the inside edge and the stump is nicked off. Smash straight on the ground. Will be a tough one to stop. It will be a boundary. Trying to stop it with his feet there, and it results in a boundary. Closer now to the target. 12 runs from 4 balls. Not the best of deliveries we've seen from Sajid. Mirza decides to take on the bowler early on. That's the only option he's got right now. "12 from 4 now. Well, the fielder gets underneath. Catch is taken, another wicket falls. Short and sweet firecracker comes to an end from Mirzad. What a moment this is. This is amazing bowling, I have to say. That too under pressure. He's like a diamond. Does not crack under pressure. 12 from 3 required now. 3 4s or 2 6s. Either one will do the trick. But it's easier said than done. Swing and a miss. A huge appeal by every single one out there. The finger stays down though. I'm sure the fielding side would be happy with the dot ball it's set. 12 required of 2 balls. That first dismissal caused a lot of trouble. Such as first ball being a bold. Getting Shoji Baby off was a crucial moment. And that made sure that Joe Davis cannot get strike. 12 of 2 now. 2 6s for the victory. Gonna be a flat smack. Early cheers here. You can never celebrate too early though. Here we go. Then 1 ball, 11 runs. He's just gotta get this legally done. Clean bowling under composure from Sajid. Just giving him a 5 run so far. And in the end, the finger goes up. Victory comes up. The Guardian Angels are not ready to give this one up. They defend their total. A very strong batting opposition like Rajgiri would have been expected to complete this run chase, but the Guardian Angels have got an answer in their hands. As we come to the end of that thriller once again in the PCL 2026, that's the final league stage game done. We're into the ultimate phase of this tournament, the one we've all been waiting for. And as we come to the end of it, I'd like to call upon Mr. Sibin, President of the PTA, to present the Man of the Match award. The man of the match award is awarded to Sajid. Requesting Sajid to collect his award from the president of the PTA, Mr. Sibin. Once again requesting Sajid to collect the man of the match award. As we are about to approach the first semi-final of the ultimate phase, the late night phase as I like to call it, I'd like to announce the contestants for semi-final number 2. It is Rajgiri High Secondary against the Guardian Angels for semi-final number 2. Both of them locking their spots, fighting their way through the tournament. Let's see who comes out on top then. Going into the last phase, the deciding phase of this tournament. 2 days of non-stop cricketing action in the PCL 2026, powered by Almia Solar. A huge thanks to Almia Solar for sponsoring the title and the tournament altogether, making cricketing action all visible and reality for us. A huge thank you to our co-sponsor as well, Spice Resort, for sponsoring the awards for the man of the series, best batter, best bowler, as well as the best fielder, offering a free vacation for these contestants. A huge thank you to our physio partner as well, Proud Physio and Wellness. As I said, a huge thank you to our physio partners, Proud Physio and Wellness. They offer a lot of services: neurologic, orthopedic, pediatric, women's health, geriatric conditions, behavioral therapy, deep tissue massage. They also have a lot of special therapies, psychological support, fitness training. They've got it all covered. They even guarantee home care service. A huge thank you to this wonderful partner of ours, Proud Physio and Wellness. Any players wanting some health related queries or help can approach the physio counter that is always open. They will be offering vouchers that can be redeemed by the injured players. They will definitely help you, support your recovery every step of the way. Huge thank you to Proud Physio and Wellness. There we have it now. The second semi-final after this one is locked in. It is the Guardian Angels against the Rajagiri Higher Secondary. But before that, we have the first semi-final here, ready to be unfolded. Once again, reminding everyone that the food counters are still open. It is dinner time. People who have not had their dinners yet can approach the food counter. Get your dinner now. Here we go. Semi-final number one. One
We are digital marketers. We think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Coup's goal-based digital marketing services. Transform your business journey with Golden Cube's Business Owner Digital Marketing Training. Forge your golden future in digital marketing with Golden Cube's AI-driven digital marketing training for students. We are not here to fit in. We are here to stand out. Golden Cube. The future of digital marketing starts here. We are digital marketers. We think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world.
We all know how menacing this man is right there when he's on the crease, Ajit Divagaran. He goes into the stratosphere with that six, striking the floodlight beam. Another six from the bat of Ajit Divagaran. He's gonna need a lot more of those if he wants the equation in his hands. A required run rate of 17 per over. Bit of a rash delivery. That will be a wide as well. This time it's in the air. Catch is taken. The big wicket comes down. Ajit Divagaran has to depart. Everyone running towards bowler, towards fielder. Huge moment to be celebrated by GHSS Perambalam. Entire team absolutely enthralled with that wicket going down. It is the danger man who has to depart. A deciding factor coming in early in this run chase. Here we go. Now we see the NPS Tuskers in a situation they're not really familiar with. Full toss, not well enough. Another wicket falls. Well, a signal no ball by the umpire. Deciding factor, wasn't it? Huge moment there. Could have been a twist in the tail. First over being 19 for the loss of 1. Could have been 19 for the loss of 2. That was not a no ball. It was a beamer, to be fair. Vishnu coming in to bowl. Pulls with a lot of power, but the catch is put down, and the ball makes its way past the ropes as well. You gotta be able to hold that. It was struck very flat, wasn't it? An attempt for the wide Yorker that has gone wide outside. the reach of the keeper as well in the process. A huge stretch by the keeper there. Got to be a bit careful in a slippery ground like this. And even if he does end up injuring himself, he's got Proud Physio and Wellness to support his recovery every step of the way. They're offering free vouchers to be redeemed by anyone who's feeling remotely injured. You can always seek medical help from our physio partner, Proud Physio and Wellness. Huge thank you to our sponsor. As I said, they've been out there opening their counters up since the start of the tournament, always helping our players recover from their injuries. And they're still open. There are always some vouchers to be redeemed during the treatment of their injuries. Any player can approach them for any medical help. What a smack that is once again, this time. Nathan Paul smacks one out of the park there. It's been a topsy-turvy start to this run chase from the NPS Tuskers. They've lost a wicket, but they've not made a decline to their intent for runs. This time he goes on the leg side, and that is another maximum. Completely loose delivery there, you have to say. Vishnu missing his length in the last two deliveries, and last two deliveries have been punished through the aerial route. One more call there for the captain of the Guardian Angels to report for the toss of semi-final number 2. That was fired, wasn't it? Really fast delivery there from Vishnu. But that will be a wide though. They've crossed the 40s in the second over of this run chase, the Tuskers. Another clean strike through the offside this time from Nathan Paul. He's striking beautifully. He's hitting freely. 27 of 7 deliveries from Nathan Paul. Inching towards 50 in the second over. 97 of 37 required. The required run rate is just 15 per over. He sweeps it against all the odds, but the fielder gets underneath and the catch is taken. The dangerous man has to go. He's got to go for 27. An unconventional attempt, almost a sweep shot. He does connect, but it's tough to get that sort of shot to be a 6. 46 for 2 now. Both openers making some destruction, but having to depart early in this run chase. 97 to cut of 36 now. 2 overs done. It's 46 for 2. Really good comeback from the Perimbalam bowlers. They've got depth in their batting lineup. New batter out there, Arun. Two overs down, 6 to go. Radish comes into the attack now. Every single boundary counts right now. The intent has got to be from the bowling side to stop the boundaries no matter what happens. First ball clips inside, goes behind. He had all the width to swing his bat around there, Riaz. And the first run from his side. The umpire there marking the crease once again. Huge thank you to all the umpires and officials making this tournament go smoothly, keeping the match under control. With the amount of attitude all these players have, it's got to be tough to control them. Smacks it on the offside. Really good stop there. Managing to hold on to the ball inside the circle. That'll just be a single. Coming around the wicket, we saw Afzal of the Rajagiri team doing a similar strategy, coming around the wicket, bowling it outside the off stump. With that sort of angle, that's such a sharp angle to just swing your bat. If you're swinging your bat, you're going against the angle, it's quite tough to pull off. Well, this time it's going to be an easy hit. A 6 from the bat of Riaz. A full toss, a juicy full toss laid out on a golden platter for him. They're past the 50 mark with that 6. Much better delivery this time from Radish. That'll just be a single. Now that's a decent delivery from the perimeter bowler. Radish to end it. 9 runs coming out of the over. Third over done. It's 55 for 2. They've done a decent job at restricting those boundaries. It was just that maximum in the over. That over on the full toss. You just got to control your deliveries. 88 runs squared and 30 balls now for the victory. And more importantly, for a spot in the grand finale of this majestic tournament. Prashant coming in now. What a shot that is, extending his arms freely. Really good use of the cricketing physiques. Cutting the ball away. It's a tough shot to pull off, but it's made it look so easy. Riaz, 2 maximums to his name so far. Sweeps it. This time he connects. Riaz once again with a shot to the other side of the ground. He's going with shots that are really tough to pull off. A cut and now a sweep, both for 6s. Not the best of connection. Maybe a fielder inside the circle would have helped a bit more. The fielder charges in from outside the circle to prevent the double there. Well, the Riyas being set in the crease. The Perimalam bowlers would be targeting that new batsman out there who's unsettled in the crease, Arun Kumar. But we all know how damaging he can be if he becomes set in the crease. A Yorker there, flicked away. Clipping inside edge, that'll be a single for Arun Kumar once again. Full toss, and it is punished. Onto the podium there, that's another 6. Full tosses are always going to be used fully, especially in a high run chase. Only if the keeper managed to hold on. Could have been a brilliant stumping behind the stumps. 20 run over there comes to an end. 4 overs done, it's 75 for 2. The equation now 68 of 24. They need 70 runs per over. That's just 3 sixes per over if you look at it. Now the discussions have started. Discussions brewing up amongst the bowling side. We all know how high the stakes are. It's a spot in the finals. Obviously, they need to discuss before every single minor move. Discussion's over. It's Raji who comes in to bowl the 5th over. Pulls it away. Jumping attempt, but the gets put down. They do prevent the 6, but it is fine in terms of stopping the boundary. Almost got the ball to stick into hands. That could have been a huge blow to the Tuskers batsman. What a shot that is, using all the width. He's good with the cut shot, isn't he, Riaz? He hasn't in a single 6 straight. He's gone for the sides, sweeping it, cutting it, slogging it to the sides. You give him width, he's going to make use of it. Riaz batting 33 now. It's quite funny to say the bat travelled a bigger distance than the ball. With the situation being this intense, you gotta expect those hands to be sweating a little bit, losing grip of his own bat there. He's gotta be a bit more careful. When you're standing behind the stumps as a keeper, it's always a surprise when you see the bat fly out of the batsman's hand, because your eyes are on the ball, not on the bat. Suddenly when you see a 1 kilo wooden plank fly, you would be surprised. Cuts it once again. You cannot be giving him width. Another 6 from the bat of Riyaz. Same ball, same outcome. You gotta start trying something different as a bowler. Loses grip of his bat in the process there. That's the sort of balls you need to be bowling. You know he's strong in the cut shot. You gotta keep it up front. 1 more ball left in the over. So far 13 runs coming from it. Record run rate being 17. Missed once again. It's gone behind. He come back for a second run and it looks like he will make it quite easily as well. Efficiency at its finest. By runs being put away by the keeper. 15 runs of the over. 5 overs done. It's 90 for 2. The equation now 18 balls, 53 runs. Once again requesting the batsman to speed up the process. Yes, we will get tired in an intense battle like this, but we still need to complete all matches smoothly within time. The officials are putting a lot of work into completing these matches on time. We need the cooperation from the players as well. Just jumps outside the off stump and that will not be a wide. Arun completely unhappy with that decision from the umpire. He did shuffle though. 53 of 17. Missing it. Keeper not being able to hold on, but that will be a dot ball. We're stepping down the track. Noticing it, he bounces it high. What a day this man is having, Reno. This time he pulls it, but the fielder takes the catch. Huge moment once again. Arun Kumar has to depart. Not being able to get the distance on that pull shot. He did not have any room for it. Well bowled by Reno, you have to say. Cramping up the batsman for space. Nailing those hard lengths. Delivering when his team wanted it at the right time. 15 balls left now. Can Reno pull this over off? He's bowled the first half of the over really well. Can he finish off with that second half of the over? 53 runs in 50 balls. That's the equation right now. What a shot that is, cut away through the gap in the offside. Been amused on why the bowler would go wide outside the off stump. There is no deep point or deep cover in place. Piercing the gap in the offside, he gets an easy boundary for himself, the new batsman. Anas, 49 required in 14 balls. Now 2 crucial deliveries coming up. Can Reno finish well? Will that's pulled away, fielder running towards it, a one-handed attempt. Will that just be a single? Yes, it will just be a single. What an attempt that is. Applauded by the entire team of Perimbalam. Crucial delivery coming up now. He's only conceded 5 runs in the over so far, Reno. Can he finish the over well with his last ball? Riaz, the man in form in strike. Here we go. Steps on the track. Is he good enough? It is good enough. That will be a maximum to end the third last over. Players are unhappy on why he could not jump to save the boundary in the last moment. It's not the best of his, but somehow he managed to find the gap. Here we go. Crucial over. Let's see who bowls it. 12 balls remaining, 42 runs required. They've got all the wickets in the world to spare, the Tuskers. It's all about getting those dots now. Really, really crucial moment. It is a semi-final. It is the penultimate over. Well then, it is Radish who's going to be bowling the penultimate over. One of the most important overs of the night coming in. They cross 100 with that 6 previously to the Tuskers. 42 of 12. Anas on strike. Everyone's eyes on the ground right now. First ball will be a wide. Trying to keep it wide outside the off stump. But you have to keep in mind as a bowler, there is no one in the deep region, in the point region. There's only the long off and that cover who is in front of the wicket. Do you still want to go outside the off stump? This time he beats the batsman, but that will be a wide once again. 40 of 12 required. You got to be careful with your extras. You don't mind if the batsman earns his runs, not when you leak them away yourself. Still targeting outside the off stump, the bowler. This time it's on target and it will be a dot ball. 40 of 11 required. Every single fielder walking in aggressively, not that it's needed, just due to the intensity of the moment. Full toss, not hit well enough. Cast taken on the edge. Really good cast taken there under pressure. Managing to keep it beyond the ropes. Beautiful take there. That's a wicket falling. Fourth wicket to be exact. And is not being able to contribute in this high stakes moment. High pressure moment. Are we witnessing the downfall of the Tuskers, or is there a sudden surge coming in from the skipper who's walking in? And this is when he gets to prove why he's leading his side. Debin Abraham in the crease now. Really good delivery there from Radish. Firing it into the hole. Dibin has nothing to do except knock it down for a single. 39 to cut off 9. The in-form Riaz Ashraf now on strike. 45 of 16. He's been the sole warrior for the Tuskers so far. Proper matchup coming up now. Radish versus Riaz. Steps on the track, what a shot, that is a maximum from the bat of Riaz. And that is 50 up for the half centurion. The only half centurion for the Tuskers in this run chase. 51 of 17. Absolute heroism
We are digital marketers. We think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Cube's goal-based digital marketing services. Transform your business journey with Golden Cube's business owner digital marketing training. Forge your golden future in digital marketing with Golden Cube's AI-driven digital marketing training for students. We are not here to fit in. We are here to stand out. Golden Cube. The future of digital marketing starts here.
Huge thank you to our co-sponsor, Muna's prize for sponsoring a full-on staycation for some award winners, his family and themselves. The best batter, bowler, fielder as well as the MVP getting a couple of days of relaxation in the hills of Munnar. Huge thank you to our co-sponsor, Spice Munnar. Sajid coming in now. Has it gone above the stumps? Looks like it has. Close call there for Vipin. Sajid starts off with the dot ball. In a high pressure game like this, every single small element of a cricket match counts so much towards the end. Gets the bottom edge. There won't be any runs once again. Lot of claps around the ground of the Guardian Angels. They're just making the ground their own at this point. This time a ball in the slot. Not punished good enough. They save the 6 but not the catch though. The wind looks like it's going against the swing of the bat. This one cannot be saved by anyone. Everyone can just feast their eyes upon that humongous shot from the bat.
We are digital marketers. We think different. We do different. We shape the future. Welcome to the possibilities of digital world. Accelerate your brand's growth with Golden Cube's goal-based digital marketing services. Transform your business journey with Golden Cube's business owner digital marketing training. Forge your golden future in digital marketing with Golden Cube's AI-driven digital marketing training for students. We are not here to fit in. We are here to stand out. Golden Cube. The future of digital marketing starts here.